Hello, everybody. How we doing today? I'm doing well for now. Do I think that'll stick the further into currency wars that we go? Oh, not really. But we're gonna do our best. So it seems that I'm a little too tall right now. Let's see if we fix that a little bit. La di da di da. There we go. That's much better. Now the top of my head isn't getting cropped off. Incredible. And let's make sure we're signed into TikTok. Time for it to glitch itself out for the foreseeable future. Come on. Come on, TikTok. I don't know why TikTok has this issue. It is quite annoying. But it looks like it's just not going to work today. That's lovely. Don't know why we have to do this. Why it has to be like this. But whatever. Okay. I'll check TikTok on my end to see if we're live, but according to what I'm seeing right now, it does not look like that is the case. At the very least, I cannot see the chat. But let's see. And no, we're live. Love that. Can't see it on my screen, so we'll have to have a different monitor up for that. But we are live there. So, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. We are back for more Currency Wars. We are Wealth Creator 11 out of Wealth Creator 20. And that means that we're only 9 tiers off of the highest rank in Currency Wars. Our goal is almost met. That being said, considering how long it has taken to get to this point, getting to that final tier is no guarantee. But we started this series and we will end this series. So, let's get started once again. One way or another. This will end. And definitely not a debuff emblem. Okay. AoE emblem, Express Cohort emblem. Starting with an emblem is the worst start we can have, so we will not be doing this. Each run takes an hour, and yeah. With each run taking an hour, starting with an emblem is not going to get you anywhere. You need to start with a prismatic strategy, or at the very least, start with something that's going to get you the things that you need at the start. Such as the Aglaia de Demigod start, or at least something good. Okay. IPC contract isn't really helping. Okay, energy. Increased drop rate of Aglaia seems good. Now, okay, so we get Aglaia. Wolpo is actually part of that team. Cypher and Jade are not. Let's head into battle with the Aglaia comp. How are we doing today, TikTok? Welcome to the stream, everybody. First, a little bit of damage coming through. We need to get some boots. Okay, none of these are energy. I love how I was supposed to have an increase in energy characters, and we don't see a single one. Alright, boots are nice. We'll do a refresh just to see. That did not quite work the way we were hoping. Alright, well, we got one more before we need to really start worrying. So, let's keep things working. Ooh, a gold this early? Wonder what that could be. Probably just gonna be gold or something. Credits. But perhaps we'll get lucky. Put in the inventory, but transport to other equipment. I don't mind this. Honestly, I think I want this. Because we can go ahead, that can at least, okay, Ting Yun. We do need Ting Yun. A red gem. Not really helpful. We're gonna give this to you. Do this for now. We will do this and head into our first round of combat. Yes. We're gonna do like that. Okay.
A little honesty would do us good.
Would it now?
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is the only strategy that I've seen moderate success with since we hit Wealth Creator, being the Aglaya wheelchair strat, as they call it. Though I have seen people meme about some sort of Finon strategy that we may give an attempt at if we get a good Finon start today. If anybody else has any suggestions on teams, I am more than happy to try to use them. So, yeah. If you got any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I do try to use strategies given to me by the chat. Ginger, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
No great concern.
For those who do not know me, I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. I'm a variety streamer in the gacha space specifically. You could find me playing Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Sometimes Zenless Zone Zero. Sometimes Duet Night Abyss. And, you know, some other random things. Yeah, taking a loss does not surprise me with this team, if we're being completely honest. The reason that I'm not doing any refreshing yet is we are at 31, which means we're going to have 3 gold coins investment. So we'll take early losses to ensure our survival later on. That is the main reason. Enzo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Going to see about why I cannot see everybody on the TikTok in a second. Trixie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today over on the TikTok? Currently I have it pulled up on a secondary device. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that could be good. I'd like to see if I could get Sunday. Okay, we did not. That being said, we do need Tribby. Tribby's going to give us a wealth gem. And we now have... Okay, hold on. Go away. Alright, you. There's that. There's that. We'll make a wealth gem. That'll increase our team slot. Hyacine is here. Hi. That will give us this. Somebody random can hold this. Now we can go in and actually check the strategy. The strategy we are applying is, of course, this one. One of the most popular strategies. I think maybe the most popular right now? Yes. These are currently tied. That's actually quite useful. Okay. I have this. We'll go ahead and track Sunday And actually, let's not track you. We have everything for you. We'll track you 3. And once we get Sunday, we'll start tracking his. Yeah, decapitation operation. Not really helpful right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll take another... We probably will take another loss here. Want to get to a decent size before we hit that. That's the plan, anyway. Crush them all. No, TikTok Live just not working on that on my computer, so we will have to use my mobile device to keep track of it for the duration of the stream. Thankfully, we had a backup plan, chat. So it takes me slightly longer to respond to a TikToker joining. I do apologize. But we will make it work. Crush them all! A win there. That's nice. Encounter node. You know what? That's actually relevant amount of... Let's take the experience. We might lose, but I think it's worth it. Alright, so we'll grab you. We'll grab Ting Yun, and then we'll do a couple of... We'll refresh down to 40. We'll grab Saber. Okay, well, I guess we'll refresh down to 39. So. Refresh down to 29. Whatever. But that does fill up our slots, gives us an extra damage dealer. Healer's at about to be at 2 stars. Aglaya is still a ways away from 3, but we did pretty well getting those characters. 2 stars, etc., etc. Molecular Solvent, unfortunately, not doing anything here. Alright. Let's get this going. Adrian, welcome to the TikTok. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alright. Bada bing, bang, 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 boom. We can make it work. We can make it work. Boom. I'll crush them all. Boom. Nomi, welcome to the stream from the TikTok. How you doing today? Damage, big damage. Don't hit Saber. What Saber ever did to you? Lion Lily, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Continue. Right, next up. That's a couple of Aglayas. That's what we're looking for. A couple little extra rewards, such as getting that. Do a couple refreshes. Whoa, Saber. Going to the 20s so we can. Alright, so we got 2-star, 1-star, 1-star. Move you guys over for the moment. Alright, so Aglaya is fully kitted. That's unfortunately for the wrong strategy. The Prodigy, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our reward domain. This of all things should be the easiest. What do we got? Starting out with Nikador. Honestly, one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. So, good to see him. Let's see what we get from here first. Alright, so that'll be for Hyacinth. Ratio, you're not helping right now, unfortunately. Neither is Natasha, an Underworld Doctor. We'll go ahead and grab you. And then... Fortunately, nothing particularly helpful there. Get rid of Cypher, get rid of Gallagher. And I think we're going to just make some basic investments here. Go ahead and get you up. Is Silly, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? We don't really want to go. There we go. Alright, 3-star Aglaya. Perfect. And yeah, we're just going to hold off so we can at least get 40. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's give this a shot. Da 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 da. I think of what else we really want for the team right now. Because we're probably not going to get lucky and get Serena or Yunli till way later. So I guess a Naxa would be okay to grab. Sunday obviously is the main thing we're looking for. Any other way to progress action? Though getting fully kitted out here is honestly incredible. Goodbye, Nikador. Getting her 3 stars before the first boss is huge. The one who watches. Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? over on the TikTok. Thank you for watching. Okay, let's see here. So we got a whatever die, we've got Pun Generator, we've got Fist of Fury. Now, I'm gonna say I want to try to get Sunday. There we go. That's a Sunday. Fun fact, everybody. Alright, Pun Generator, not helpful. Caloric Overload, not helpful. Fist of Fury, not helpful. Could also do whatever die, but I don't think that's worth it. Hello, you just woke up and you're welcome. Watching is what you do best. Well, thanks for watching me. Of all the people on TikTok you could watch, you are here, at least for the time being, watching me. So, Jode, or Joed. How's it going? Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. We are currently doing Currency Wars. We are Wealth Creator, the highest tier, aka the tier that is closest to Mythic. Well, it is Mythic. Level 11. Out of 20. We have a pretty good start here with this Aglaya composition. And hopefully this can get us to a +3 SSS run, getting us to tier 14. You like staying in the ones that don't have a lot of people because you like the yappers? Well, I try my best. I would say that I feel like the more people you have, the more yapping you get, right? Particularly the ones that are more active yappers. Nayla-san 8, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sunday. Guide you on your path. You remember you got one person so happy because you stayed? You're for real were smiling? That's nice. As a TikToker, as a YouTuber, as a Twitch streamer, we are currently live on all three. Every single viewer counts. So, I'm eternally grateful for each and every person who decides to stop on by and sit for a spell. At the very least, you get to be entertained by me suffering through this game mode, which has taken... Let me think here. How many hours have we been at the grind to Mythic overall? Probably hitting around 40 or 50 hours at this point. We've been doing this basically every single stream because of how long it's been taking. Well, Georgios117, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, go ahead, the one who watches. Perfect. Increases the allies' on-field strength by 10%. When during combat, when the sum of the ally squad's on-field characters and memo sprites exceeds 8. Now, I don't believe we're ever going to hit 8. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's not happening. Go ahead and make that for you. Okay, we can't do that right now. After obtaining this investment strategy, you gain 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 experience when you first purchase a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-star character. After activating 8 bonds and completing a battle, obtain... Okay, emblems aren't useful. That's not helpful. When entering a new node, if there's no equipment on characters in the inventory, and preparation area excluding consumables, gains 2 XP. I think we're going to go with this one. So we could sell these immediately. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. Sell you. Sell you. Okay, now refresh. Go ahead and get you. Perfect. Alright. Upgrade Saber. And I guess we'll try to get Ting going over here. Alright, nothing in particular there we're looking for. Chasing Stars not really doing anything. The one who watches you 6. Welcome to the stream. A shoot-off of the one who watches. It is just the one who watches, everybody. Not to worry. There's actually at least 5 other ones who watch. Alright. Everyone watches. In fact, everyone who's here is just another one who watches. The one who watches is actually a mimetic virus. Slowly infecting everyone who joins the stream, until all are ones who watch. You are everywhere and nowhere at once. You have a third account as well. Well, there you go. As I said, everybody, the one who watches is simply a presence. Alright, well, we are certainly actually doing something with this run, which is nice. Gotta enjoy that. Thank you for the like on the live, the one who watches you 6. Gotta love that our energy emblem is doing more damage currently than our main DPS. By a significant margin. Mitsuri Kanroji, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That name sounds like something from an anime. Unfortunately, I don't watch enough anime to get the reference, if so. Or I could also be confusing with Kanjiro, which I believe is from Demon Slayer? So, could be either, could be neither. There you go. Remember you did a live with someone and scared them when I did a face reveal and had your plague mask? Oof. I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine that it would be something like that. Sal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Fun little things going on over there. None of you are helpful. Robin, you are helpful. Hi. You're gonna come on over. Say hi. Alright. Okay, we want to get Robin in. So how do we get Robin in? Buy her way in. Alright, Robin's here. I believe it's Sunday that we want. On-field strength and off-field strength. Lucky strike. Great. Yeah, we're gonna go for Sunday as our Planet of Festivities holder. You love Currency Wars, Synox? Yeah, it's okay. It's been taking me absolutely forever to be able to do anything, but, you know, we're doing our best with what we got. Let's go ahead and get this for Sunday. There we go. Alright. 30 gold left, heading into the next combat domain. With Robin, I think we're going to have a little bit of, you know, fun stuff. Halloween was so fun because you had a group of 14 plague doctors. Made a kid cry. Good memories. Yeah! Make the children cry on Halloween. Everybody scream! Wasn't that the whole point of the Nightmare Before Christmas? Though I don't remember 14 plague doctors. Is this on the 14th day of Christmas my true love gave to me? 14 plague doctors? I don't remember that particular part of the lyric. I will say, Synox, while I do enjoy Currency Wars, I feel like it's a shame that the further you get in, the less certain strategies work until you're kind of just left with this one in particular. The group was meant to be 19, but if you couldn't find us in time, oof. Brunchy, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I'll crush them all. Coffin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Cow, cow, cow! In theory, chat, this team, considering how early we got the buff, it's not impossible that we can see several billion damage from Aglaya.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So, potentially it's going to be fun there. It was great. I had someone, a viewer, message me after a stream. Oh man, you gotta go as the dogs are barking and I hear an animal crying out. Ah, no worries, the one who watches. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Chad, it was great. I did a stream where I was playing with Robin in Currency Wars, and she was constantly doing her ultimate. Now, that's funny to me, because, and we're gonna grab this just, even if we lose, it's pretty much always worth it to go for that. But it was funny because the person was like, hey, I don't know if you knew this, but there was a song playing throughout the entirety of your stream in the background. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, I think it was a K-pop Demon Hunters song. I was like, okay. So I go through the video, I go through the audio recording, and I'm going through and I'm like, okay, I'm not hearing any particular K-pop Demon Hunters song. I scrubbed through the whole video, which, I mean, this stream was several hours long. I'm not going through the entire thing, but I'm scrubbing, you know, every 30 minutes I let it stop play. I'm like, no, there's no K-pop Demon Hunters playing. And so I go in, I'm like, okay, can you just, where did you particularly see it? And they're like, it's throughout the entire video. So I go back through, I'm still not hearing it. I'm like, okay, it seems to have been something on your end, unfortunately. And they're like, no, I didn't have it in the background or anything. It's definitely coming from your stream. And then they start telling me the lyrics that they hear. I'm like, that's just Robin's Ultimate, which is not from K-pop Demon Hunters. Night, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? But yeah, I'm like, that's not from K-pop Demon Hunters. And they're like, oh. I was like, yep, that's just a thing that happens. So, there you go. Sometimes that be just how it works. But it was definitely an entertaining experience. Looking forward to Robin being in the next K-pop Demon Hunters movie, clearly. Oh, crush them all. Got you on your power. Nice. Now is the question of, do we scale enough to get here? Minori Kikyo, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Y'all see me looking down slightly in order to, every few seconds, is because the TikTok is not working on a computer right now. So I've had to pull up the live stream on my mobile device so that I can see everybody joining right now. Which is unfortunate, but what you gotta do. Now, I would say that we're probably not going to clear this, but I've also learned to not count Aglaya out until it's too late. There's one thing I've seen is that she can do a ton of damage out of absolutely nowhere. That being said, I do think we're going to get past 20%. Or we're going to get high enough that we are going to get this. So, Kanari! Or Kanar is pretty. Well, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, at the very least, we're definitely getting our reward, and now we're really starting to stack up that damage. Ow. Oh, crush them all! Oh. Saber sitting in the background, contributing decent amounts of damage. $387 million damage currently. We're at 34% of the way through. Alright, energy regenerated. Become one. Okay. More damage. Might get 1 billion damage out of her. That's honestly not impossible right now.
The way is fraught with difficulties. All life be revealed.
Bada bing bang 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 boom. Attack buff in the back.
Thus our fates become
Aglaya ults again. There goes that guy. Now I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna have any more big reinforcements coming in once these two go down. 70. We are gonna probably break 1 billion damage on Aglaya. Which, honestly, for being completely and truly honest here, that is small numbers for this particular composition. I am just hoping that we manage to get through enough. It is literally just you, but we are running out of actions, but we got there. Alright, now if we could get like... Nikita, welcome to the stream over on TikTok. How you doing today? If we can get... Oh, goodness. Cyrene would be great. Yun Li would also be a nice pickup this early on. Anaxa is nice. We'll grab Anaxa. Actually, no, we'll grab Robin. Nice. Cyrene? Firefly. Unfortunately, Firefly not particularly useful here. Which is unfortunate, but we will grab Anaxa. Alright, So let's head into the reward domain. Bubbly Ink, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Boom. We do need to hopefully find a 5-star character in the shop at one point, because we will get 11 experience for that 5-star character. Thanks to the strategy that we got earlier. And the more we level up, the more fun we have. Cyrene would probably be the final nail in the coffin at this point. Aiba! Nice. Alright. Okay, nothing particularly that we want there. Yanqing, Yanqing. So you two are out. Go ahead and grab a peace pistol. That doesn't particularly help us. Okay, so Anaxa's there. I want to do a couple of refreshes, I think. But I do think we're going to go for... Yeah, okay. So we're going to grab you. We're going to upgrade until next level. That'll put Anaxa on the field. We're going to go ahead and give this to Hyacine. Now, from there, we'll do a couple of refreshes. Not too many, though. Alright, we're going to buy Firefly. That'll give us 11 XP. That'll sell. Now, we're going to go down to 20. Okay, so Yun Li shows up. We're going to get rid of you, put you here. That is Wolf Hunt Energy. We're unfortunately losing 4-piece Day Demigod. So we get rid of Day Weapon Master and a little bit of a buff. Express Cohort Lumine is also nice. Do we pick you up for later spec? Cheeseman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do we pick you up on the spec? No. Alright. Don't really want to go any lower, so we'll stick with this. Now, do we want Anaxa in, or do we want Yun Li? I think we're going to go with Yun Li as a bit of an additional sustain. Alright. Let's go, dear. You and me. You, me, and my incredibly fast Aglaya. And Yun Li also kind of contributing minor amounts of damage, mostly just here because she can do that. Time to start stacking damage. Not much at the start, but we've seen how this team works. Aglaia starts out not doing a ton of damage, but scales incredibly well. Not poor Ika. Alright, boom. Really need to start scaling here, Aglaia. Not gonna count you out here, but definitely need you to start scaling a little bit. Marcus Harrington, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, that'll be another ultimate. The water symbol from Moana, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? That's not actually what that is, but it's what it most reminds me of. Alright, another big hit here. Come on, Aglaia, start that scaling. So, what did you heal? I don't know why he healed there for 10-15%. Attack buff. Maybe regen. 37. For all intents and purposes, we should clear this. I'll be a bit surprised if we don't, considering what we have currently equipped to us. Alright, 1510. Rain, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, so there's that. Regen some energy. Hit him. 82. Yunli comes in, does a little bit of chip damage. Gotta love when like 2, 3, 4 million damage is chip damage at this point. Even that was chip damage. Damage boost. Sunday ult. There we go. 53%. Energy regen. Halfway through, back to our ult. Right. $35, $25, 23, 20, 0. Alright. Never doubt Aglaia when she has all of her things. Screaming and Crawling, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, final round is against Argenti. That'll be fun. Will certainly be something. Alright, we're gonna grab you. Genuine, you're not doing anything here. Don't pretend to be. Honestly, I kind of feel like we just go straight in. I could get up to 59, or 58, or 57 even. Ula. Daniel Hinosa Hernandez, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? But yeah, like right now, I'm just seeing... We got investment coming up, but I think the combat, we're just going to go with the normal stuff. If anything, we'll do this. Nice. Okay, that worked out well. In that case, let me recommend equipment for Sunday, and I guess Aglaya, but Aglaya doesn't really need it. Alright, so then, yeah, let's go ahead and head into the next round of combat. Thank you for the like on the live symbol from Moana that I don't know the name of the actual emoji. I do apologize. Alright. Lethal blow! Wrong one. Let's keep scaling, Aglaya.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
Get our energy back a little bit. Rude. Want me to give you the same courtesy. Hit him too. Lethal blow! Yunli special. Alright. Recover from break. Take a couple of whacks. Arasaki, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright. Boom. As one.
Like a wisp of silk.
Right. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Okay. Again, don't doubt Aglaya yet, folks. She seems to like to come through at the clutchest of times. The Snow, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I do find it slightly annoying that they're not going to get that the other reinforcements come through until this one is dead. Slightly annoying.
Stars echo. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Second half reinforcements. I'm guessing we still have like 7 or 8 Aglaya actions in the tank. Let's see, that was number 1.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
2.
All lies to be revealed.
And boom. Nothing else. This is probably the second most entertaining team to watch. I still think that Kurukuru, the herded one, is probably my favorite. Lightspeed propeller, anti-grav boots, and folding knife. We're definitely not taking the debuff emblem. Don't need that. Originating experience, transform a random character in the store into another character that costs 1 more. I don't know who's in the store right now. That doesn't seem horrible. But it also would mean every 4-star becomes a 5-star, which, while nice, there's not going to be a ton of 4-stars. So I'm going to try for something else. Wind arrows seems okay. I kind of want this, honestly. Kind of want loadout A. Okay, we'll grab Sunday. So what I want to do now is I'm going to disassemble this. We're going to take... That was the idea, Aglaya. But not quite what I wanted to do right now. What's the difference here? They're the same thing, right? It'd be kind of funny to just go 3 pairs of boots, but I also don't know. I think all the damage is coming from this. So. 2 boots, and the normal one means the propeller can go on Hyacine. And honestly, I think we're probably just going to go Hyacine with the boots as well. Doesn't seem particularly unreasonable. 68. Okay, we're still slightly off there. Alright, next round of combat. Call me Jacob. Welcome to the stream. I will indeed call you Jacob, since that is what I have been presented with as an option. Boom! Bada bing bang boom. Lexi! Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? To those who do not know me, I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently on the grind to Mythic and Currency Wars. We are at Wealth Creator 11, aka basically Mythic Tier 11. We need to get to Mythic Tier 20. The way that this one is currently going, as long as we can get rid of that pig, we could probably get a triple tier out of this. Amano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ow. Hit him again. Alright, Aglaya, do your thing. Lethal blow. Sunday gonna advance Aglaya's action, hopefully. Maverick, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Guide you on your path. Boom. Why you gotta heal so much? It's just annoying. Doesn't serve any particular purpose. Get him. Boom. Let's see here. Big damage. I need bigger damage. Not what I meant by bigger. But need the number, not the weapon. Right? That'll probably do it. We can at least get rid of the pig here. Alright, there goes the pig. For those who don't know why I was so focused on the pig will run away after a certain period of time, and it will qualify as you not completing the round if the pig runs away. So, yeah. That was the main reasoning behind that. Bye-bye! Being said, we don't have a ton of actions left in the tank right now. We may take an actual L here, but I'm gonna hold off judgment for now. You're gonna go down. Second battle starts. Right? Still doing a bunch of damage, so it's not impossible that we get through this. They go down. 63. See how many actions we can realistically chain together. 72. Attack buff. Another ultimate. You can leave with a little chip damage. There we go. Tribute with a little chip damage. Big energy buff, and boom. Darn. I don't know about taking 15 damage for losing on like 1% HP. Ooh, huge prismatic ore. Unfortunately, none of you are particularly helpful. I'd like to get somebody like Cyrene, thank you. Cyrene will be quite fun. Okay, let's see what this is. An skill point emblem. That is completely useless. We are nowhere near getting the skill. Yeah, that is completely useless, unfortunately. 50, 70. I do think we are going to level up. Going down quite a bit. We're going to put Saber in the back line, get Cyrene going on the front line. For reasons that will become apparent. Go ahead and give you this. And there's no real... Pardon me while that goes off. Annoying. There we go. Rin, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, so none of this is particularly helpful. And neither are you. So you're going to get changed, hopefully, into something a little more manageable. And yeah, let's go ahead. I think Cyrene's probably going to greatly increase stuff going on. Boom! Hi-ba! Thankfully, Aglaya going 100 different times is going to charge up Cyrene's ultimate. Yep, you're going to do that. Le Ode de Romance. Boom. I think Korean while watching someone play Currency Wars feels like a fever dream. Yeah! I feel like... I don't know how much I'm playing Currency Wars. This is honestly just Aglaya hitting the same button over and over again. But yeah. Augustin Moschini, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, we are getting a decent chunk of true damage going on right now. Boom. Boom. Kazuki, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Literally addicted to Currency Wars. I definitely can get that. That being said, I do think once I finally hit tier 20 and cap out, I'll say one could ever wish Cyrene actually did this much damage in game. I'm honestly fine with the amount of damage Cyrene does. But going back to you, Kazuki, yeah, I'm addicted in the sense that I'm going to get to tier 20, and I'm probably going to take a huge sigh of relief when I finally get done with this. The game mode's fun, but, you know. 30 experience. Does that even really help us? No. So I'm going to do a refresh. Random advanced equipment for 3. Yeah, we can try that. That I at least feel somewhat comfortable going for. What are you? A perfect projector. That would be good on Yunli or Cyrene. Express cohort emblem. We could put that on a couple of people. Astral Express, sure. Extra damage is extra damage. Here you go. You take that. Decapitator goes on Yunli. And I don't know. Let's do just obtain a basic weapon box. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cyrene, for your assistance. Now, unfortunately, it didn't do anything, but, you know. Alright, Yunli. I guess we'll use our perfect projector on that. We'll get rid of you. All of you in the background aren't doing anything. So let's increase our funds a little bit, just to see if we can find... Okay, Robin, hi. We'll do one refresh, see if we see Cyrene. We do not, so we'll upgrade Yunli to 2 stars. There we go. And we'll also do Firestorm Surge and get that on you. There you go. Aglaia and Finen are your favorite teams? Yeah, Aglaia seems to be the most popular one, as far as I can tell. It's also the only one that's really done anything for me. Mike, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Train! Doesn't ever work, Kazuki, but my favorite's probably the Herta one, just because I greatly enjoy just seeing Herta Beyblading across the screen at Mach 11. And particularly with the Herta, where you get even more of them. But unfortunately, the Herta teams never work for me. Boom. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Bang. Convenient how I said that right before you said the Herta teams never worked for me. Yeah, Synox, unfortunately, and I have tried Herta teams many times. And not a single time since hitting Wealth Creator has a single team actually worked. This is the general closest we have gotten. I'll crush them all. Guide you on your path.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Moments never be absent. Don't blink. Unite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fiends or devils.
Okay. Boom.
Thus our fates become one.
Guide you on your path. Bobo Laufey's edition. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? No doubt a reference I do not understand. But I can always pretend to. I love the that won't work, you know. Castellana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I got your friend Cyrene here. Laufey's a singer. Ah. Well, I was correct, Bobo, that I did not get the reference. Professional gambling addict, welcome to the stream. So adventuring. You're adventuring. Got it. I have the IPC in my chat. I saw Cyrene and I clicked. Yes! We do indeed have Cyrene in the team. The Aglaia super team is here. And it might fail, but holding out hope right now. Unfortunately, no Finan in the team currently. Kind of need all my slots. The Deliverer did not quite make it. That won't work, you know. Gotta love Cyrene just rage baiting. You always use Aglaia? Yeah! Won't lie. Kind of same here. It is what has worked most often. Sophia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You are the first, so somebody will get Sophia the first reference. Jen Storis, welcome to the stream. We do not have any Jen Storises or Castris in these hallowed team halls. Alright, boom. Maya, welcome to the stream. She does not deserve to be a common, but you're not complaining. Yeah, I do hope that next patch they do some, like, optimizing. Just because, you know, I think other teams should be viable besides Finon and Aglaia. Yeah, a lot of people I'll see just go with Aggie Synox, because that's what Tribby calls Aglaia. In fact, when I have Tribby in my team, I usually just call her Aggie. Official the author. Welcome to the stream. You are officially the author. I have no doubt. Bada bing bang 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 boom. Bada bing bang 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 boom. Just keep hitting, just keep hitting. My autocorrect likes to correct Aglaia to Algae. Shame on you, Castellana. Isn't Aglaia one of your friends? A shame. We have Castellana officially exposed. 3 billion damage. Wow, I'll have to do Aglaia teams more often. Yeah. Stynox, I hate to tell you this. These are rookie numbers. These are small numbers.
like a wisp of smoke. Don't blink. In romance, never be absent. Unite destruction with me. Yes, you. All lives be revealed.
In fact, we're doing all this we may not clear. So, you know. What do you mean? Rookie numbers? Yeah, Sophia, this is rookie numbers. As you can see, we've already hit 5 billion since the conversation about hitting 3 billion came up.
Don't blink. In romance, never be absent.
And we didn't clear with that much damage. Just so y'all know, we did not clear with that. $5.1 billion damage, and we did not clear that that encounter domain. Just saying. None of you are helpful. The wreath can go on who? Wreath can go on Hua Hua. Hi. War domain. Context you hate when you miss something in your sentences? No worries. Holden, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Something. I am unfortunately not fluent in that particular language, which I believe is Russian. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? In the skies. Right. Boom. Boom.
Shine for the heroes. Yes, you.
Reverend Shamarion, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Argenti, you are the finale. Oh, ally squad permanently gains 3% damage mitigation. By all means! You can't change apart, you're not doing anything. Let's see what we get from this first. 3 5-stars, none of which are useful. Love that. Sunday upgrade at this point doesn't seem feasible. Alright, let's just hope to get one more copy of Cyrene. That's not Cyrene. Darn. We were not even close, chat. We were not even close. Okay, so let's see who can use what. Robin can use the skeleton. Pun generator can be used by a few people. And caloric overload and the drill. I think we're going to go for a buff on you. So we'll take this, give that to you. Saber, I guess we'll give this... I don't know, we'll give you that knife. Alright, chat. This is it. The final countdown. Let us see how this goes. Surprised I didn't take Finan. Unfortunately, Finan... Well, A, if we don't have any room for Finan, because the slot is not actually fillable. So... And B, just, yeah. This is pretty much what we're going to have to deal with, and hopefully it's enough to get through Argenti. Let's go! Oh boy. Boom! Bryce, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What are you doing my mount? Right. Right. Thank you for the like on the live, Synox. Because you keep asking people how they are. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Don't worry, my mental stability will slowly degrade the further into currency wars that we go. Because this has started out incredibly well, which means it's only downhill from here. Thank you for the like on the live. That one Valen on all socials, like the live. Thank you very much. I will not lie, I took that name for a second and thought it was that one Valen, name, on all socials, part of the other sentence, liked the live. Mike Gilmer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'll crush them all. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a speculative thing here. Simply Hertel, welcome to the stream. Anano, thank you for thank you for the like on the live, and congrats on the number 3 gifter badge. I still don't know what that is, but I'm grateful nonetheless. Your odds of Madame Herta lurking are low, but never zero. I feel like Madame Herta is just an omniscient presence. Simply Herta. She knows all that goes on. She sees you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're awake. She knows when you've been bad or good. She's basically Santa Claus, except instead of presents, you get whacked on the head with a keyblade every now and then. And if you're on the Herta space station, your odds are never... They're much higher than zero, because it's just all of her robots looking at you. Yunlei! Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Oh boy. Someone has been censored! Wanted! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for sharing the live. You've got our E6S5? Nice. Robot Herta or IRL Herta? Or both? I'm gonna guess you're talking about Big Herta, simply because I don't think you can get S5 of 4-star Herta light cone, because technically 4-star Herta does not have a light cone. So I'm gonna take my guess. The only FY. Oh, welcome, how you doing? The Herta? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably... like my second favorite character in the entire game, just because of the sass. I think I like Cyrene slightly more, which is kind of funny because I haven't done any of the story so far for Amphorius. So, bringing you 200 USD and saving since 1.2. That's dedication. Honestly, I respect that. We heard I followed the live creator. Thank you very much. Typically on my non-live streams, I do some edits of Star Rail, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, various characters. Current plan is to release a Sunday one today, so keep an eye out for that one. 33%. Really? 1%? There we go. I was about to say, really? You're gonna put us right there. Honestly, would surprise me. Honestly, getting Argenti is one of the better last bosses to get, thankfully. And even then, we might not clear. And unfortunately, we might not even clear with... We might not even get, like, an S. We might only get an A rank from this, even if we do clear. Get him, Herta. Not Herta. Now I'm thinking about Herta. Herta has infected me. Sypha, welcome to the stream. Get him, Aglaya. Get him, Aggie. Jasmine, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Boom. Whack! Boom! HP part 2 down, almost. There we go. Alright. Grey Ninja, welcome to the stream. Not Greninja, not the Pokemon. Grey Ninja. Boom! This is what I meant by rookie numbers earlier, chat. We may hit 10 billion damage off of this. Spent all 80 pulls trying to get Cyrene or Light Cone, ended up with 1 Cyrene and no Light Cone. 80 pulls for a 5-star is about the usual rate, I believe, unless you were highly into pity on both. And you also technically, what, have like 2 weeks before? 2 to 3 weeks before Cyrene's banner technically ends because of the way they structured it? Lex, 3 p.m. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is it in fact 3 p.m. where you are? It is not here. Boom. And whack. And... Ow. 4%. Come on, let's end it on Aglaya. Oh no. Yunli's gonna take it. Okay. Well, there you go, chat. That's what I meant by rookie numbers. We get 7 billion, and we, could have kept going. Alright, let's see. Does this turn into an A ranking, an S ranking? I'm gonna guess an A. Yep. Only about a rank ascension plus 2. Alright. Wealth Creator 13, chat. Wealth Creator 13. Oh boy. All that for an A. Couldn't even get an S out of it. 7 billion 70 million damage. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage, chat. That's a lot of damage. Gia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That puts us at Wealth Creator 13. We are 7 levels away from our next ascension, as evidenced here. This only gets harder and harder, chat. Alright, Flame Reaver, Bananarama, Pollux. Okay. Let's hope for a decent start here. And looking at it, the first investment strategy is prismatic quality. I think that's going to be what we go with. That is typically the best way to do this, I have found. Alright, Mighty, Cypher, Donhung, and Biviter Lune. In the store, we got some decent options in the backline. Foxes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's take a look at our strategy ideas. There is a Mighty strat going around. This one here. I save at least 30 gold coins and make interest. Alright. Sure, we'll go with this for the moment. So let's track Jingliu, Hyacine, and I guess Castris for now. Maide, you're in. Donhung in the back line. We'll keep Cypher around just to enable. And let's go. Nice. Oh. Okay. Let's see here, chat. Anyway, you gotta go. Hoping to go into farm Cyrene E2 because your pity is 60. Well, thanks for sticking around, Synox, as long as you have. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully, we dedicate this run to you. However well it goes. I'll grab this for Hyacine, because it's more likely I'm going to get her than get anything else right now. Not going to get Cypher if we can help it. She's kind of here just as a random thing that's somewhat helping. Spicy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am Strife. He is Strife. He's not wrong.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Alright. Optimally, investment strategy. Alright. No. I think I just want the gold strategies. I feel like those weren't particularly helpful. Night Demigod and Mighty is certainly nice. Now, every time you enter a new node, obtain 8 free refreshes, 1 free refresh, and immediately receive 8 gold coins. So here's the thing, right? The way this reads currently. Angel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? The way this reads says, now and every time you enter a new node, obtain 1 free refreshes and immediately receive 8 gold coins. Would make me think I'm getting 8 gold coins at the start of every node. I don't think that's how that works, though, so I'm not going to take it. I am going to take this. Now, if we can get like a... Okay, Evernight and Hyacine. Perfect. So we're going to grab you. We're going to get rid of Cyrene, unfortunately, and we're going to put you in the back line. We are going to give the Night Emblem to Hyacine. Cypher, what did I just say? You're not here, Cypher. You're not here. Jingliu. Okay. And now we'll do a little bit of spending just to get Jingliu in the back line. Alright, so we got 4-piece Bloodflame and 3-piece Night Demigod working right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need another character to enable that. Whatever. Probably going to be Castris, if we're being honest. Alright. Decent start here. Decent start. Destroy them all. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Rise and shine.
Let's see here. Next up on the list, unknown player. Welcome to the stream. I'm still here, Castellana. Unsurprisingly. I know. Nothing particularly helpful here. Oh, this is for Hyacine. Let me actually remember to give that to you. Whatever dice, not really going to do anything here. So, let's just head into the next combat domain. But yeah, it seems like a few people pattered on out. Understandable. Big damage! Big damage!
Rise and shine.
Say so times 2. Welcome to the stream. We'll go ahead and grab a Mighty here. Upgrade Mighty to 2 stars. Nothing particular is helping us here. We'll do 1 refresh. Cypher, again, you're not really helping. Am I tracking? Does Evernight even have a track? No. Let's just go.
Blade of moonlight. Till we meet again. Rise and shine.
We might start struggling.
In lunar flame.
Akane Miku 2. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Rise and shine.
It's the VTuber-ish character from Fortnite. Somewhere, somebody just got triggered. I can tell. Alright, we take an L. We have taken an L, chat. Alright. We'll have to deal with it. And move on. Sambo and Argenti really doesn't do anything here. Tuka, sure. I don't hate it. Sparkle's not really helping. Seal is not helping. Yeah, take this. That seems potentially useful. Just gonna take the gold coin. Blade, you're not helping. Okay, Evernight, that's nice. Saridra. You're not really helping either, unfortunately. And neither are any of you. Lovely. Alright, we're gonna get fragility going on. Evernight. Nice. Well, that worked out. Alright. Next round. Okay. I can also tell you, Kaslana, because I can see you're still here, it does look like you are the only active chatter in the TikTok chat. From what I can see on my end. They're in the skies. Hi, hi. But not to worry, I am still here. I did answer your previous question of if anybody else was here. That was all I was going for. You appear to be the only active chatter. I was simply answering your previous question. Ow. Mighty. This is the most popular strategy and we're having this much difficulty? Just saying. That's impressive. Fury upon you! And boom. And boom. There you go.
So feeble.
It's looping on your end? Are we looping? Never mind. Gotcha. Let's say it looked like I didn't see any looping on my end. That's going to be a problem. Okay, that's not good. We are taking some L's here. Not quite sure how well this team scales, if I'm being completely and totally honest. None of you are helpful, so we're going to straight into the next round. We'll take Hyacine. Fortunately, Aglaya, you're not really doing much here. This is not the team where you would be useful. Okay, so let's double check the way this strategy works. By experience, reach level 8 around 2-6, then obtain 2-star Castris and 2-star Luocha through store refreshes. That gets us to 6. Heading into the boss. Fortunately, Thurta, you are not particularly helpful here. Alright. Boom. See if we can get through Pollux. Considering we couldn't get through the previous round of combat, I'm going to assume no, but maybe Jiggly will surprise me. I feel like the strategy works better if you get the random 4-cost character and it just so happens to be Castris. That's my guess. Hello, Madeline. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are currently doing Currency Wars. I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently at Wealth Creator Tier 13. And we're hoping to level up again. We need 7 more tiers to get to, or 7 more levels to get to the grand final tier. It is something we've been spending quite a bit of time on. I think we're going on hour 40 or 50 over the course of the past week or so of streams. So that's fun. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that this team is going to be able to do it, given what I'm seeing. You've been lacking playing wars. I feel like it's not really lacking. There are only certain teams that even attempt to work, and it's basically right now just Aglaya or bust. Which does leave me slightly worried about next patch, because they're either going to nerf Aglaya, which would mean that there's really nothing that can clear the bigger ones, or they're going to be, hopefully, and this is hopefully what they do, they should just buff certain resonances so other strategies are viable in Wealth Creator. Or C, they nerf one of the equipments that people use on the Aglaya team. Probably the boots, the anti-grav boots, would be my guess. Lane 2. Oh, that's nice at least. Jingliu. Oh. Also have no clue how anyone works but like 5 people. Honestly, I barely understand how these teams work. There are teams that I think should do better than they do, particularly with the way that some of them operate. I think the Saridra, not Saridra. I think that the Casterus team should work better than it does, but it unfortunately does not. I think that honestly, the Seela team I feel like should do better, but it doesn't. But I think that the Seela team also, I just never see Seela. Even when you get her at the very start or anything like that, it's very hard to get Seela. The Finan... Okay, so Finan has, and I think Castellana may be able to guess it. I do think the Finan team, there is a Finan team that actively works. It's some sort of, like, if you hit him with some sort of Thorn Mail equipment, he deals much damage back and it works that way. I'm not 100% certain, though. I've never tried that strategy. But at least he has a team that somewhat apparently works. But yeah, like most of the strategies that apparently work are Amphorius strategies, and hopefully they modify it so some of the older teams can work too. I think Wolf Hunt should probably work as well, but it doesn't. The Black Tides, Coronax. You always use Hyacine and Saridra? Nice. Hyacine just seems like the all-around best healer to have. I feel like if I'm ever in a position where I need a healer in this, and it's between Hyacine and anyone else, I always take Hyacine. Even over, like, Luocha. I need to just be how it is, honestly. Right.
Rise and shine.
Thank you for the like on the live, Madeline. Another loss. If we don't see, like, Castris or something here, I think we're just gonna move on. Naxa, unfortunately, isn't helping.
Blade of moonlight.
Uh, you love how Hyacine's a healer, yet becomes a DPS? Yeah, I mean, Hyacine does the healing, and Hyacine does the healing, and Ika does the beat you in the face. That just be how it do sometimes. Vivelian! Over on the Twitch, sorry. Hello, still in the currency war grind. Yes, I am. We just had a success. I know, it's impressive. But unfortunately, it didn't really result in anything. We got 2 levels up, and then we kind of been stuck here since. As we can clearly see, this team isn't doing anything. The only reason I have not moved on to another run is that I'm hoping we can get Castris next round. But if we don't, yeah. This team has no real hope. We're already down to 48. We're probably going to be taking another decent chunk of damage. Yeah, it's rare, LOL. Yeah, Madeline, it is a bit rare, unfortunately. Also, I apologize for the delayed response to Vivelian. We have currently been having an issue with the TikTok chat where I had to pull up a different device for that. So, my attention is pulled in to 3 different screens instead of 2 today. Because TikTok decided it did not want to work correctly on my computer. Glad to hear you've won 1. I ended up using... You know what, Vivelian? You've been here long enough over the course of the past few streams. You could probably guess what team I ended up using. Considering it's the only team that's worked for any time you've been here. Want to take a shot at it? I'll give you a hint. It involves wheelchair. And boom. Yep. Aglaia once again, Vivelian. The old wheelchair Aglaia strat. Alright, supply phase. Can we get like a Castris? None of these are Castris. We'll take this, I guess. Alright. Well, we really need a Castris, or this is a botched run. Okay, well, ask and you shall receive, chat. Ask and you shall receive. Get you up on the front line. Okay, chat. Castris is here. Now, hopefully that means that we're actually going to get something useful. Alright, Blade, Star... You... Okay, well, I guess we'll try to get a star, I guess? I don't know. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Okay. Alright, Castris. Gonna really need you to end up turning this around. Let's see if it works.
Return to dust.
You know what? Castellana, if you're still here. Next run, if we get the ability to try it, I will try the Finon team. If we get that ability. I don't know if we'll be able to get Finon, but if I do find him, we'll do the Finon team. I cannot confirm if it will work, but I will try. I believe the Finon team is literally just Finon as high level as you can get him, and some sort of equipment like Thornmail-ish. Yeah, I've heard the Finon one is pretty cool, Pavilion. I'm not 100% sure. I've only tried it once, and then we didn't get anything that it needed, so it just kind of ended up being fine and doing absolutely nothing. Well, we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's completely useless if you don't get 6 of the basic shield item. Yeah. So what you're saying is, Pavilion, it requires a bit of setup and luck. Good to know. So basically, it's the Aglaia team. Okay. You just failed many times with him. You've lost hope. Madeline, for every one success we have had since hitting Wealth Creator in Currency Wars, we have had... What do you think, Vivelion? How many losses do you think we've had in between every victory? It's got to be like 20, at least, if not more. Don't speak to me of lost hope. I lost mine a long time ago. For example, even with Castris, we are not going to be able to get through here. Oh yeah, it's a 20-to-1 ratio. It's 100%. 100% Vivelion, I agree. Keep in mind as well, Vivelion, that each run now takes like an hour. Just keep that in mind in that 20-to-1 scenario. There have been entire days of doing this that we have not leveled up once. That is 4 or 5 runs that we did not even level up. I do think at one point there was a period of like 3 days where we did not level up once in a 3-day period. I mean, we do level up, it's usually 2 or 1. I don't think we've had a 3 in a little bit. Alright, well, looking like the Finon team is going to be coming up pretty soon, considering I don't think we're getting through here. I don't think we get through all 3 of these even with Cass. Also, a bit of a lot of people probably overlook this, which is why I bring it up. But if you are trying to grind in Currency Wars, keep in mind this. If you own the character, it does account for your constellations. So that may modify how you want to approach certain levels. Like, for example, right now it is accounting for the fact that I have an E1 Hyacine, or an E2 Hyacine, and an E2 Castris. And yet somehow this team doing worse than the one where I'm using a basic Aglaia. It's not the trial Aglaia, but it's not a built Aglaia. Alright, take the loss. That is, yeah, okay. Unless we see, like, I don't know, 2 Castresses here, I'm just gonna move on to the Finon thing. Encounter node, 3 gold coins. Show it to me. Okay, Cyrene. Hey, listen, I know what I said, but still. Alright. We'll give this a shot. That is Cyrene. NT Brown, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Maybe Cyrene will be enough. Maybe that's what we were missing.
May death protect us. Blade of moonlight.
Oh wait. I'm gonna let the Cyrene go off, but I don't think we're getting through yet.
Darkness with me.
Ah, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's not count ourselves out. Let's see how much damage this does.
Rise and shine.
Not nearly as much as I was hoping.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Alright, Cyrene.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Moonlight and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king. Cleanse hatred with love.
Theora, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing? Boom. Should you pick Pink Hair Girl, the new one, or Dragon Girl? Okay, so I'm going to assume Pink Hair Girl is Cyrene. Dragon Girl. Bailu's not in.
May death protect us.
Castris. So Cyrene or Castris?
Rise and shine.
Caster. Okay. So you're asking between whether you should pick Cyrene or Castris? What's your current team composition?
Darkness with me.
So I can give you an educated guess as possible. Also, do you own, have, or slash have either of them built?
Protect us.
Or are you using trial characters?
Blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
Ghost Lord, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Yeah. A bit of damage in the back line.
Return to
Guess who's back? Back again. All the damage, all the damage, all the damage, and a boom.
rise and shine.
Okay. It's the answer.
Embrace a new
Pollux has recharged.
darkness with me.
More true damage.
May death protect us.
Bada bing, bada boom. You've got Hyacine built, Finon built, Serge built, Archer built, Saber built, Sparkle. I'd go
Rise and shine.
with that comp. Honestly, you could go either way, Madeline. It just depends on the avenue you want to depend on. You could get Cyrene so that you can try to do Finon. Or if you think you're more reliable with Castris, Castris Hyacine is a very good team. I would say that If you do get Cyrene, well, it will buff Finan. You do kind of lose all the damage you're getting from Archer and Saber, etc. So maybe you want to go with Cass, but I'm not sure. Working on links for another healer. Maybe Castress then.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May just protect us.
Okay.
Rise and shine.
And that is another failure. 10, 13. Alright. Either Horde. But I am doomsday serious, deadly serious, when I say if we don't get like 2 Castresses here, we are going to move on to the Finon team. Yeah, it is still a hard pick. Yeah. What star level is your Finon? And slash, how far into the currency wars are you? Alright, so there's a Silver Wolf. That's not helpful. That's 2 artifacts for you, I guess. Cool. You're not helping, and you're not helping. Get you, I guess. I don't know. Bronya. Well, now who do I backline? I guess I backline you, put Bronya up front. Somebody explain to me why you're Blood Flame. I'm pretty sure you don't care about your own HP being lost. Just saying. Oh look, hey Finan. Unfortunately you're not helpful here, but nice to see you nonetheless. Obtain 1 Smelting Furnace and 1 Disassembly Wrench. Yay. Now unfortunately that's not helpful, but we'll take it. Alright, Luocha, cool. You're chilling in the backline for the moment. Okay. Let us head into the next round, and I guess we're actually going to stay with things the way they are for the moment. We will do 1 refresh now. Grab another Luocha. Okay. Nothing particularly worth grabbing for the rest of that. You're just doing your dailies real quick because you did just wake up? Yeah, that makes sense. TD Suki, welcome to the stream. Oh, I wasn't... When I said hi, Finon Kaslana, that wasn't you. That was a Finon actually just showed up in the shop. I've been trying to distinguish by saying Finon whenever Finon shows up, and then saying Kaslana whenever I'm referring to you.
Rise and shine.
Buddy Malik, thank you for the like on the live. Josh Z, welcome to the stream.
Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength.
Alright, Kikolia.
Translates into hope.
Also, probably one of my biggest complaints with Currency Wars in terms of just the operations, and this is very petty, or maybe not petty, but, you know, it's very minor. I think it's cool that Bronya summons Kikolia, but I feel like if they're gonna modify Kikolia to do this, it should be human Kikolia when she launches ice at you. With, like, the Eternal Freeze will bury you. That one. Because, like, Bronya never worked with Kikolia when she turned into that final form. We broke her out of the brainwashing well before that. But, yeah. That's my biggest complaint. I feel like Bronya should have summoned human Kikolia instead of What do we even call that? Thank you for the like on the live, Jossie. Andrew, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What do we call that? I don't know. Stellaron Cocolia, I guess?
Lend me your strength.
Lustra, welcome to the stream. Like, even there, it shows human Cocolia, but...
Destruction with me.
Nico, welcome to the stream. Icy Cocolia.
Crush them.
Ah, that would work too, Astra.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
That could work. Big damage?
Protect us.
Okay damage.
In lunar flame.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred.
Don't blink.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Lend me your strength.
It's Cocolia. Translates into hope. Ali, welcome to the stream. How are you today?
May death protect us.
Alright, 50% of the way through. Summoning your minions. Well, Mighty, you should be pretty good at this. You and Flame Reaver get along, right?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Should you get back into HSR? Well, that depends. Would you like to get back into HSR? What in particular would want you to get back in? And I guess another relevant one, why did you leave? Because if that issue hasn't been addressed, the reason why you left, then, you know.
Rise and shine. Lend me your strength.
KTC, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Well, there's potential that we're actually going to clear this fight. We do like that.
Protect us. Don't blink. Destruction with me. Lend me your strength.
You left because you like Wuwa, Genshin, and ZZZ more than HSR?
Translates into hope.
I could see that on several different areas.
Embrace a new life.
I think right now, HSR is my favorite. The Wuwa is definitely up there, especially with the new story coming out.
May death protect us.
And then Genshin will always just be that. I mean, I've been playing it since launch. I can't not continue to play it at this point. I gotta be there for when it ends. Alright, we actually got a win. That's surprising. Maybe this team is going to turn around in the back half. Or it could just be that 2 5-star characters carried me through that. Which I honestly wouldn't surprise me either. Okay. So, getting Luocha in the team. How's that going to work? Not anytime soon. So, let's do the combat. You're behind on every game but Genshin. Mel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Troublesome. Darkness.
Thank you for the follow on the live creator. Or, Astra. Apologies. The font was confusing me. If I had to give advice, you are behind on every game but Genshin. Maybe it doesn't make the most sense to add another game right now. Miles, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If you're gonna do anything, I'd say work to get caught up in the games you're behind on, because you clearly enjoy those more, because, you left Star Rail. Oh boy.
Embrace a new life.
And then once you're caught up, kind of look at Star Rail again and be like, okay, now that I'm caught up, do I want to get back in here, jump back on this bandwagon, and figure it out from there? That would be my best recommendation.
Translates into hope.
Hopefully that is of some help.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Eh.
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
Alright, alright. Well, we're trying with the Mighty Team, but it does not look like it's going to work, unfortunately.
Kinda hurt.
Even with double 5-star characters. How we going, TikTok chat? How we doing, Twitch chat?
A new life.
Despite the fact I am talking a lot to my TikTok chat, I can see the Twitch chat, so not to worry, I can see you all and will respond in kind when messages pop up.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
Life and death.
You'd think I'd remember these odes by now, but I do not.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom!
Unite destruction with me.
Okay.
To guard and defend. Crush
Branya!
the skies.
I do think it'd be funny at some point, since they're adding bosses as, like, quote-unquote NPC allies for this. We get Lygus in here at some point. I am Xandar One Kuwabara. Ha ha ha.
Protect us.
I don't know what he would...
Embrace a new life.
how you'd summon him, though.
Darkness with me.
What bond would you get Lygus from?
May death protect us.
Gaslana. I was kind of just, like,
Hatred with love.
thinking, well, they're adding NPC bosses like Kikolia and Hule as... He's not in Currency Wars. But I'm trying to think, because there are certain characters or bonds that add those characters, like Wolf Hunt, if you get high enough, gives you Hule. Kikolia gives you Branya, or Branya gives you Kikolia as part of that. What would you have, what bond would give you Lygus?
Embrace a new life.
Or just one with a... Genius Society. That'd be a good one, Lexi. Also, hello, Lexi. Welcome to the stream. Joke's on you. Welcome to the stream.
May death protect us.
Honestly, I feel like if anyone's going to get from Amphorius an NPC thing, it would probably be Flame Reaver. I could see them doing that with, like, maybe not Finan, but I could see that kind of being there. Doing well, Lexi.
A new
Ruru! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I will say we have a lack of Shao here, so... We are currently in the wrong game for Shao.
may death protect us.
And boom. Okay, we got it clear. Lo and behold, Castrus scaling. Let's go. Castoris. 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 Gets a duplicate of an emblem you already own. What? I don't even have an emblem, so that would be completely useless. I guess I get 24 EXP, but, you know. That's not helpful. Precision disassembly wrench and whatever dice privilege. I'm kind of looking at that. Getting a random massive reward. Did someone say massive? What did that do? What was my massive reward? Is it that? No. What was the reward? Did anybody actually see what that reward was? It just opened the store. I didn't get anything for free. That was just part one of Cyrene's bonds. I feel cheated. Neither of these are helpful. That massive reward was absolute garbage. It did nothing. Staff projector on a 3-star or less. What does that work for? Gotta go before I want to say that I like your VTuber model. Thank you. This is a custom little project. across multiple platforms was able to get this thing together. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Mello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so Luocha... Wait, why can I add someone now? Why are you addable now? What? Was the massive reward that I got a character slot unlocked? Is that what happened? Oh, I got experience! That's what it was. Okay. I was so confused on what in the world that was actually talking about. What are we actually missing from this team? No, we've got everybody. So now we just kind of need a one random character to fill out the back line. What are we on, Night Demigod? Are we at 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Saridra and... yeah, okay. I guess we'll pick up Saridra for the sake of potentially adding at the very end? Sure. Alright, and... Weapon Master, that can go on Cyrene. This can go on Donhung. There you go. Alright. Saint Pierre, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Repay!
Return to dust.
Melissa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
That's stupid thing in the back. One of the that the enemies get, Lexi, that basically just says, "Hi, I'm gonna just go ahead and make all of your units deal 1 damage until they do a turn." So that's why, unfortunately. Trust me, I'm not a fan of it either.
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
Yeah, Lexi, it's a bit annoying.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
It's probably another reason why the Goliath strat is so popular, because there's really nobody in the back line that really cares about doing 1 damage, because all your damage comes from a Goliath herself.
Embrace a new life. Return
That's probably why. Which one are you referring to, Nico? The Goliath strat?
protect us.
Or are you talking about the 1 crit, the 1 damage buff?
Lend me your strength. As you wish.
You love not doing damage, it's so great. I agree, isn't it, Nico? Don't you just love getting all these great characters, leveling up their stars, and them doing 1 damage for an entire cycle? It's great! Kikolia, show them how great it is. Boom. Best debuff ever. Exactly. Exactly. That being said, Nico, it is not the best debuff ever. The best debuff ever is the one that puts them... they die,
By a shooting star.
and then they come back with 10% health. That's the best debuff ever. Because that's just annoying. Nico, thank you for the follow.
Direct destruction with me.
That's the most annoying one.
With love. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And the fact that you can get both of them in the same run
A new life.
is even more annoying.
Return to dust.
Oh yeah, Nico. That's one of the random things that they can get aside. It's just, if the enemy would die, instead they revive with 10% health. I'm almost certain you probably have, Nico. It is a fairly common one to get. But usually you can get your way around it just by pure force of sheer damage.
A new life.
Yeah,
With me.
it's annoying, trust me.
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength. Brunchy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get him, Coco. Doing well, Brunchy, doing well. We are currently grinding to Mythic in Currency Wars. We've leveled up once today with an A rank on an Aglaya team comp. And after having horrible luck with this one earlier, we're actually doing fairly decently with it, so maybe we get a little level up here as well. A cheeky little level up. We're also going to try the Finon strat, if we get the opportunity to next round. Though I don't know what to expect from that one. I've only heard of the Finon strat. I've never tried it myself particularly. I just know it's get a bunch of Finon and hope. You'll one-shot everything. Got it. Honestly, I think the problem is just starting out with Finon. Or at least getting Finon. Wait, Bronya can... Okay, you know what, no. Yeah, starting with him isn't the best, yeah. It's like, yeah, you have all these options, and the game is just like, use this one now. Death the Kid, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nico, I feel like, especially at the later levels, it really is just Aglaya. Sometimes the Caster's team works, and like, one other thing might work. It do be looking like we're going to be taking an L here. We get one more Caster's ult, so that's nice, I guess. Here we go. Stalking! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Boom. Yep. That's death. Safety mechanism keeping us alive there. Supply phase. Really need Caster's. Okay, we'll take Cyrene, I guess. Take a... Sure, why not? Who can you go on? Caster's? Sure. Sure, let's do some refreshes. In this game, on-field ally characters' Eidolon level increases by 1. Sure. I don't know. Let's get rid of everybody but this and try to level up our 5 stars. It's the only realistic way I see us doing anything here. Hello, Seela. Firefly, you're not helping. Hey, Casters. Alright. Let's go. You were trying to lose? Oof. Oh, you just lost to Chi-Chi at 47 penny? But you were trying to lose, so that works, you know? 1 UV before... Oh, Love Bambi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Everyone's telling the truth, Brunchy. After all, everything you ever hear from someone on the internet is true, right?
Rise and shine. May death protect us.
I'm grateful that there's basically nothing going on in Genshin that I care about right now.
Don't blink. Like distraction.
It'll be nice to maybe pick up a Yehoda. Honestly, I own every single character in Genshin, though I am heavily considering skipping for the first time since 1.1, 1.2. Where I did not pick Albedo up on his first run. I am heavily considering not getting Durin so that I can save and get constellations on if she becomes playable. Not Sandrone, Columbina. Have you done A7 yet? Because I'm on the one under Wealth Creator. Have you done it? Yes, I have, Kiera. I am currently tier 17. Or not tier 17. I am what are we? E11, E13, something like that? E13, I think. Honestly, Kiera, Aglaya is your saving grace. Also, yes, Vivelion, I am considering skipping Durin. What are these numbers? These are the numbers that are present. Brunchy.
May death protect us. Rise and shine.
The Aglaya team is going to be your best help, Kira, unfortunately. Aglaya with 2 anti-grav boots.
Embrace a new life.
Your Aglaya's the trial one. Ah. Big numbers. Sad, crying face, welcome to the stream.
May death protect
For those curious, that's quite literally all I can see.
rise and shine. This is eternity.
You maxed out Currency Wars and never played again? Honestly,
Dust.
something I'm probably gonna do. I'm going to max this, I'm gonna get to 20, and then once I get to 20, I won't touch this again until they update it again.
Protect us.
We got pink numbers in Star Rail now? Yeah. Kaz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You and your pairs of goats.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Yeah, Brunchy. That's my current thing. I just kind of set it up as a grind to Mythic when Currency Wars first came out. And I was like, okay, we'll just make this a series. And people seem to enjoy the live stream series, so may as well. Just because you can.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You stopped at A81? Ah. For all we know, there's a hidden achievement for getting the maximum rank. You'd never know.
May death protect us.
I wouldn't say I'm particularly bored and don't have other things I could do, Nico. Everybody just seems to enjoy watching me suffer through it, so. Seems like everybody likes it for the sake of good content of watching a streamer suffer. Avoidance, welcome to the stream. You clearly did not avoid well enough,
Embrace a new
because you have not avoided being seen.
with me.
You've been spotted. Monarch 3's finally passed with 1 HP. Oof.
May death protect us.
You're gonna lose your sanity? Welcome to the club, Kiera. Welcome to the club. If you think it's bad now, wait till you get to A8.
Rise and shine.
That I agree with, Nico. I agree with that. I think if I do Currency Wars after I get to 820, it'll be the other version, the faster one. But I've reset like 30 times trying to get Albert and I still haven't gotten him. Kiera, I have been doing this 4 hours a day for probably a week and a half of streaming. I've done resets. I've done a ton. Not trying to get Albert. I have never seen Albert this entire time. Not once. And I've seen the 45-second one once. The one that gives you infinite resets for 45 seconds. I've seen that once.
Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us. Not again.
Burn it all.
Lend me your strength.
Honestly, once we hit A20,
Defend.
once we hit A8 tier 20, maybe we'll do a series after this. Maybe we'll do a stream where the stream doesn't end until we get Albert. And it's just us farming prismatic tier 1s until we hit it. I miss Monarch 4. I miss Monarch 4. That would be nice. You want to talk about the endless stream? Nico, I haven't done any of Amphorius. I was seriously considering a stream. Okay, that's another Cyrene. That's nice. Da-da-da. Why would I spend 15 currency for a day demigod emblem? It just seems not worth it. None of these are particularly helpful, though, so. Next fight. It's a 1 in a million odd to get the owl. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. To guard and defend. Crush them. Dispel the gloom. Stir the skies. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Rise and shine. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Not again. May death protect us. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Troublesome. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Alright. Boom. Boom. Sad thing is, the casters might not even be enough here, chat. It'll just take 3 years, maybe even more. Yeah!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
1 damage, my favorite. It's so good. It's so great, Nico. I agree. You tried to do Caster's team and only got her once your whole run. Yeah, Caster's is a little hard to get. I mean, the thing that's carrying me here is my Castris is E2 with her light cones, so... And honestly, probably one of the best built characters on this account. Not to mention my Cyrene is E1, my Evernight is E1, and my Hyacine is E2, so... Also, my Bronya is like E5. Probably E6 actually now, because we have the thing. I love not doing damage when I have a time limit. Yeah, agree! Lexi, you say that. This might not be enough to clear. This team has failed before. Currency Wars is not your favorite endgame. You love MOC to the death. I think Currency Wars is my favorite just because of the variety of it. If I had to guess what my favorite was off the top of my head.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, you like the variety and Currency War not, but yeah, you love the variety and you don't lose your mind. Yeah, Nick Togo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get him, Cass. Honestly, can we get a Cocolia finish? We haven't had one of those. What do you say? Okay, no Cocolia finish, but... Castris finish. Lovely. Just gonna point out, Chad, that we are most likely not winning this. Just want to point that out. So everybody knows what to expect. None of you are helping. Sure. Photon Cell. Why not? Gain 10 squad HP and max HP. Yay! None of you are helping. None of you are helping. None of you are helping. Lovely. Sure. We'll give you a little bit of initial energy, I guess. Alright, reward domain into the final boss, everybody. Receivability. We love receivability. Dini, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow on the live creator. We are doing Currency Wars. We are hoping Castris will be enough. That's honestly all I can say. So, you know. Alright. Well, we're up to 17. I mean, it's quite literally just going to be either we beat this or we don't. So, prep phase. Nothing immediately comes to mind. Lingshaw, you're not helping. Castris, good to see you. How you doing? Our big thing is a perfect equipment. Okay, that's nice. But let's see what we get. If you achieve a perfect clear in the next combat, gain 8 cold coins. That's literally not helpful. I'm on the final thing. Got it, Cyrene. It's 3-star Cyrene and 3-star Trailblazer Remembrance. Increases the on-field strength of Trailblazer Remembrance by 600%. Well, that's nice. If only I could afford that. Even if I sold Cyrene, I'd get gold coins. Of course I get that. Of course I get that. So stinking helpful, Cyrene. So much for the thing that can't help me. Damn it, perfect project. You've given me 3 things I can't afford. Oh, my word. Thank you, game. Thank you. Like, I guess I can sell you guys for 9. I would buy that, and then I just get a projection of... Like, it doesn't even do anything. Alright, well, let's get that on Cyrene. Perpetual Engine, so she starts with her ultimate. A red gem? What am I going to do with a red gem? And I guess I'm going to get it just because, I mean, I'm not doing anything with these at this point. Maybe this can give me something. Belobog emblem. Do I even have Belobog? Do you count as Belobog? No. Why do you not count as Belobog? Just throwing that out there. Wolf Hunt emblem does nothing for me. Really? Really? Day Demigod emblem. Sure. At least that's somewhat useful. Cool. 3-piece Day Demigod emblem. And you can have this, Cyrene. Alright. Final battle. Cool. We're just gonna brute this. Let's go! To be fair, Nico. To be fair. Cyrene did give us 3 useful things. 2 useful things. We just couldn't afford them. We gotta be here for 2 hours on this round? I don't think we'll be here for 2 hours.
To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You're happy dancing? Hello, that Genshin nerd. Welcome. Or should I say, welcome back. Seeing my VTuber's head move on invisible keyboard. Do I have invisible? Oh, my hand move? Oh, yeah. I'm actually working on improving that. I found a different software that will do full body and eye tracking. Right now I have body, like upper body tracking, but I can't track my hands. This one would allow me to track my hands, but it has a few bugs that I have to get through.
May death protect us. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Lend me your strength.
Castris! Yeah, we may actually do this, Nico. I know, it's incredible. That being said, thankfully Castris is pretty good against this boss specifically due to the distribution of damage.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Okay. Honestly, the most optimal thing would be if we can do this with a turn to spare, because if we can do this with a turn to spare, we'd get 40 HP back, which may at least give us an A, but right now I think all we get is a B. Thanks for the, completely useless... Oh, whatever. Use the ult on the dead face. On the bright side, me getting hit just charges the ultimate for Casterus, so... If anything, that's actually helpful for me.
Received ability.
Repeatability!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Alright, Casterus, you got this.
May death protect us.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sora with E0, S1 Casterus, Hyacine, No Lycone, and Snow Cyrene.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Tower.
Thankfully, I've invested all into one team, and it works out great. Honestly, this particular team of Casterus, Hyacine, Cyrene, and usually the fourth is Evernight, kind of just clears whatever I needed to clear. I actually did Anomaly Arbitration without a fourth character in the team when I was using my Casterus team.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom.
Unite destruction with me.
Boom. Smaller boom.
Don't blink.
Bigger boom is back.
Hatred with love. Don't blink.
And big boom again.
Unite destruction with
Infinite Infinite Cyrene ults.
darkness with me.
Boom. 5 big booms, exactly. The perfect amount of big booms.
May death protect us.
The ultimate boom. Alright, can we get... Alright, Cocolia, take out that HP bar.
Translates into hope.
Eminem, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Final battle.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Call me Oppenheimer, because I'm dropping some nukes on this field.
May death protect us.
Boom. Thanks, actually. That was actually useful.
Rise and shine. Lend me your strength.
To guard and defend.
Crush them. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Boom. More. More.
May death protect us.
Boom. Unfortunately, we're not going to do it with an entire cycle to spare, but we will at least clear. Though it will probably only be a B. We'll only level up once. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Never give up!
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Boom!
Rise and shine.
Casterus for the win! We did it, kid! We did it! For like a B, I guarantee it, because we took so much damage at the start. But hey, it's a progression. All that for one level up. All that for one ascension. Wealth Creator 14. Let me hold that up for you, Kiera. Here you go. There's the team. There's the team. That was like an hour long, an hour and 15 minutes for a rank up of 1. That being said, we have a rare thing, chat. We have a rare thing where we have leveled up twice. We have leveled up twice. Also, this was by far... Love this team. SSS. SSS on Overclock. Because it was A0 Black Iron. Somebody, for a minute, actually thought that was a real team for a second. I guarantee it. Somebody for a second thought that was a real team that just went SSS. No. That was for one game that we did in Overclock, damn it. But yeah, we've leveled up 3 levels today, which is honestly impressive for us. Alright. Well, time to be disappointed as we head into the next round. Who are our opponents? Yeah, Kiera, sorry. Nikador, Cocolia, Yanqing. Enemy HP dispels all debuffs and restores 10. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, give us a good start. What do you say? Two basic, you know what, chat? Hold up 3 levels today. That's more than I normally do. What if we let y'all take the reins here? At least in terms of the environments and stuff. Do we want to start with a prismatic investment strategy? Or do we want to start with a random 4-cost character? Jackpot for Albert has a vote. Yeah, Nico, yeah. More enemy survivability. What do I want to do, chat? We want to do prismatic. We got 1 vote for prismatic. We've also got 2 basic weapon boxes. Or we have a random 4-cost. Gamble? That doesn't actually help. Jackpot? Alright. Everybody says jackpot. We're going jackpot. What does our starting cast look like? We've got Sampo. Oh, gosh. Okay. This is a team composition and a half. Okay. Yes, we're going to go for Quantum Resonance Belobog, folks. You're going to get to see some Seela today. Not a great start. I agree. But hey, at least it's something. Sampo, are you supposed to be in the front or the back? Sampo is supposed to be in the back line. Okay. Here we go! It's Seela, folks! Seela's here! Gonna need a really good prismatic, folks. Alright, Seela. On the bright side, my Seela is a E2, so I will get the extra actions.
Illusions of the past.
Alright. Damage from one enemy. Gallagher's not even good here. Do 1 refresh. Okay, we'll pick up another Sampo in the background. Alright. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this to be pretty good. Also, Vivalion, your vote was for Jackpot. Yeah, looks like that was the popular vote. Let's hope it was worth it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Now imagine if this is where we finally get Albert. Imagine. Oh right, I kind of forgot Belobog was here. Hey, at least we get Giant Robot. Giant Robot is fun. Bot in Mexico, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's see what this strategy is. Immediately choose one of 3 gold investment strategies with 3 refreshes. After 3 nodes, gains another refresh. Gets an extra prismatic crystal weathers packed with valuable treasure with the next reward. That is not helpful. Peppy! Peppy is honestly not really doing anything here. Alright, so Peppy's not doing it. Gain 25 gold coins. That's not bad. It's either gold investment or interest rate increase, chat. What do you think? Celeroria Dreams, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think interest rate, chat. What do you think? Yeah, interest? Yeah, I agree. Alright, nothing particularly helpful there. And we're getting nothing we need. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, let's do a little aggressive refreshing. Not quite what I meant by aggressive refreshing. I was hoping for, you know, something a little bit better. Yeah, do we just... Alright, I'll take Sparkle. Oh boy. Lazy Mads, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So I'm actually looking for on you. Blade plus star, blade plus battery, blade plus boots. So basically everything requires a blade, of which I do not have. Got it. Love that for me. Go ahead and synthesize this at least. Get that ready for you. And can't do anything with you. Alright. Next one. My other self, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Only a scratch.
Alright, Castris. Or not Castris. Alright, Seela. Do your thing. The original Castris. The original Quantum Scythe wielder.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past! Man, look at all that damage, guys. Nobody ever got to save us. Man, look at that Seela. Look at that damage, chat. Look at that damage. And the fact that I'm about to die. Ow. Hey look guys, Castris is here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. The problem with Seela is you never find Seela, so you can never upgrade her star level. Like, ever. Okay, Payla's nice. It's a decent background pickup. But yeah, like, you just don't see any... You never see Seela. You think this run is already cooked? I'm not going to disagree with you. But I'm going to at least give it to the first boss before I put in final judgments.
Netmark activated. Time for a little counter.
Spoon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Best. Fun fact, chat, I do not have my Payla built. I know she's useful in a lot of teams. Never built my Payla. Just never got around to it.
Netmark activated. Time for a little counter. Disappear
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You know, the sad thing is, chat, one of my favorite characters in this game is Seela. Her playstyle was so unique at the time. She's a cool character. But unfortunately, never got buffed. Like, even here, yes, Belobog is helping because that's part of her emblem. She's getting kills. I don't know why she did not get buffed. I would have loved if she had gotten buffed. I am going to actually refresh and hope for something... At the very least, yeah, we'll take you so we can at least get an artifact on getting ready for you. Alright, Natasha to increase the Belobog emblem. I am fine with that. Alright, Belobog up to 5. Go ahead and get this for you. What do you got? Anything I can make you? Yes. Cool. Ring of Life for you. Okay. Do a couple of refreshes. Hi, Boot Hill. Okay, there's a Seela. Hi! Can I just point out, we've seen more 4 stars than Seela. And there's a 20% chance for a blue and a 2% chance for a purple. Yeah, like, yeah, Seela, I feel like her attacks because her damage isn't... Yeah, I know. That's the problem. And it stinks. Because Seela is so cool. Seela is an awesome character. You want mine? You can come take mine. Give me any Seelas you have, thanks. Jace, welcome to the stream. Is that a reference to Jace from Magic, Jace? Could be. Monkey! Oh no. Not my healer getting stun locked! We love when the healer gets stun locked!
Network festival. Time for a little counterattack. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yes, I want no heals, game! Nico, I'm gonna guess you're not having a great time right now. Would I be correct in that assessment?
Find the answer.
Hey, Madeline, welcome back. How you doing?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You love resetting? Yeah.
Illusions of the past.
No heals, game! Alright, Seala's dead. But Seala will get back up, thanks to Castris. Now, unfortunately, my healer is continually in a stun lock, so I can't heal. There we go. Unfortunately, it is way too late at this point. Okay. Forfeit is your favorite button. Nice. Alright, we'll take a... Actually, you know what? I want the free refreshes, because I want to find Seala. Okay, Sparkle's nice. Cool, I guess. Sure. None of these are helpful. Pale is helpful, but do I want to go below 20? Not really. Alright. Yeah, I think we got this run. I kind of agree. But I'm going to give Seala her due diligence, at least. Give her to the reward domain. See if we can at least upgrade her stars. Maybe get some good artifacts.
Only a scratch. Network festival. Time for a little counterattack.
Clearly, you should do a quantum run, Kiera. Katie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Nice. Boom. Yeah, we're not getting any Sealas. I'd appreciate any Sealas you could send my way. Maybe I should have just picked up Castris. We had a Castris. Maybe I should have just picked up Castris.
Network festival. Time for a little counterattack.
Like, this would be a different story if we were getting... Even a 2-star on Seala would be useful right now. Because we'd still at least be able to keep up with the star damage. But we haven't gotten any of her artifacts. And we haven't gotten any of her copies of her. We got 1 copy. Hashtag buff Seala. Just overall buff Seala. Like, I have played with Seala once, I think, where she had 2 to 3, like, at least 2 stars, and she was obliterating stuff. Like, it didn't last into the 3rd round, but up until, like, the 2nd round boss, she was, like, you could one-shot most enemies. Even elite ones, it only took her, like, 2.5 attacks. Look at all that damage. And we don't even get the 4 free refreshes, chat. None of this is helpful. So we're going to do the reward domain. We're going to see what we get. And if we don't get anything good, that's going to be it.
Network festival. Time for a little
We have about an hour left in the stream. And we're gonna probably not use it on this run. But we're gonna give it its due diligence. Okay, we got a Sparkle. Yay. Any Sealas? Wow! 2 Aglayas! 2 Aglayas, chat. That's a lot of Aglayas for the run that doesn't have Aglaya in it. And something that's not good on Seala. Okay. 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 Seeing nobody I need. Nobody at all. Hello, Pela. There's finally a Seala. And we're ending it here one way or the other. May as well just go all in. Natasha at 2. Pela at 2. Alright. Want to point out, never saw it. Alright. We're going to go whatever dice. We're going to go on Seala, Perpetual Engine, and a random blade. And, yep, alright. Everything in. Do we die to Nikador?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past! Gotta love that you got this. Trust. Maybe. Doesn't inspire much confidence. Taking chat votes. Do we kill Nikador, or do we die, or do we not get enough time? We don't think we do? Yeah, kind of agreeing. Oh boy. Ow.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Network festival. Time for a little counter.
Raquilus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Will you find the answer? That's better. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Like, the sad thing is, that's not unrespectable damage from Seala. Like, it's not the greatest, but it's not bad.
Network festival. Time for a little counter.
Just not nearly enough. Sharnet, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There goes Natasha. Yeah. And there she goes. Alright. And that's what we're going to call this particular run, because it's just not enough. Not enough at all. Watch there be like 4 Sealas in the lineup. Nope. Can't even get her there. Boom. Boom. Yep, we see a Japard. There you see a Seala. Oh, now all the Sealas show up. Okay. Okay. Of course the Sealas show up afterward. Sigh. Nice of them to show up when we were couldn't continue. Let's try this again. Dreammaker Yanqing. Or sorry, the past, present, and eternal show. First investment strategy is a prismatic quality. Alright. What you guys start us out with? Watch me steal it again. Oh, okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any damage. We have everything for the Aglaia start except Aglaia herself. This is quite literally the Aglaia start, just missing Aglaia. Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna do one refresh. We'll do you. You know what? Healer Game Trust. Healer Game Trust. You two up there. Go. Heal game, chat! Heal game! EPS Hyacine, go! Nico, congrats on the #1 gifter badge. Or Aglaia next prep, imagine. I don't know Aglaia next prep. Look, we got another Hyacine. Oh, love everything. Alright, sure. Well, we're definitely not getting that Trotter, folk. Never mind. DPS Eco, let's go! I don't have to worry about a timer, so that's nice at least. Chad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's see what this prismatic strategy is, because we're going to need something here. Get a 2-star character and 1 gold coin each time you level up. Its character's cost is your level minus 4. Minimum 1 cost. Don't think that's helping. Argentian Perpetual Engine. Okay, that's potentially good. That's okay. Struggle Protocol isn't horrible. Purchasing XP consumes 7 squad HP instead of gold coins, restores 50 squad HP after boss battles. That could be decent for just leveling up in general. What do y'all think, chat? Do we go for that? That would let us level up pretty quickly. You know what, chat? We're going for it. Alright, we're level 6. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Man, I wasn't expecting... I was expecting nothing, but I was expecting at least to be able to get something out of that. Like, I don't know. A good 3-star. Or at the very least, I'm not going. Yeah, no damage. Look, Nico, it was a calculated risk. We saw multiple 4-stars, just not any of the ones that actually go well with this team. Like, if we'd seen a Castris at any point, that would have been great. If we'd seen a Herda, that would have been great. Instead, we got all the Wolf Hunt ones. And unfortunately, Wolf Hunt not really doing anything here. Trust, Nico, we're gonna get Castris on our next, we're gonna get Castris right now. Trust. Camolio, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yep, we're dead. Safety valve kicks in. We're gonna get Castris right here. Calling it now. Never didn't have it, chat. Never didn't have it. See? Darn. Darn. Hey, look, it's Seala. Okay, well, this run is over. I think we saw an Aglaya that entire time, by the way, chat. Even with all the level ups. Never saw an Aglaya. We took a risk, the risk didn't pay off. We go again. Nikador, Svarog, Japard. Sure. Break Emblem. Okay, Prismatic Quality. Prismatic Quality, chat! We got Prismatic Quality! Now can we get something good to start? Okay, Jingli to start is not bad, chat. To be fair. To be fair, that's not bad. Now I do see that we have a Aglaya here. We don't really have the stuff for a Aglaya. We do have 2-piece Blood Flame right now. This is an option. We also have 2-piece Break. Unfortunately, that doesn't really go together. That is a very good Jingliu to start, though. I really don't want to get rid of Jingliu. We're going to do this, chat. We're going to put her in the front line for the moment. We're going to get rid of you two. And we're going to go Blood Flame. Wolf Hunt Blood Flame, I think. This seems okay. Let's go with the 6 Blood Flame, 5 Night Demigod build. So we're going to track you. We're going to track Cass. We're going to track Hyacinth. And we don't actually care about you, so let's cancel that. Alright. Jingli is going to be in the front for the time being. Hazina, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What are you thinking about this one so far, Nico? I think we got damage here. We just need somebody in the front line. That's actually supposed to be in the front line, you know. Cypher, you're not really doing anything here. Adventure is not horrible. Unfortunately, not really what we need right now. If we can just get, like... I'd even take a Hyacinth. I'd even take a Hyacinth. Yeah, she's only up here because I need someone in the front line. Because both of these are backline characters. Okay. Of course. Of course we get the Aglaya one now. Of course we do. For those who don't know, this is quite literally the thing you get for the Aglaya team. Just so y'all know. That's exactly what that is. Encounter node rewards are multiplied by 2, gain 2 basic weapon box. Decapitation? Okay, wait a minute. That's the one that's good on... Okay. Hold on, chat. We're good. At the start of combat, a random 1-cost character becomes 4 stars for this round and gains 5% on-off field strength. That would only apply to Blade in this strategy? Yeah, okay. That would have been good on Aglaya too, chat! But we're gonna take this. This honestly is not horrible. I'm fine with it. Now if we can get someone that we actually need... Seala, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Seela? Guess we're gonna have to do a refresh, chat. Where? What does that mean? So what? You're gonna give me everything except the characters that go on the front line? Okay. Alright, we have a frontline character, chat. We have a frontline character. Oh my word. Alright, we have a frontline character. It's fine. We'll get the Chainsaw for Evernight, right? Yeah, sure. Chainsaw for Evernight. Alright. Would have loved to have seen, I don't know, Mario at some point. Sure. Again.
In lunar flame.
What do you mean, Nico? About time, Mighty. There, Evercasterus, and we will go ahead and level up just to get Mighty on the field. Jingli, you can have that for now. Yeah, currently, Nico, we are relying on Dan Heng to give us shields to make up for the fact that we are not going to be healing very much. But we do have a decent backline going on, so I'm not going to complain. We do need to start saving up HP, though. Or not HP, coins. So we can start getting interest leveling up. But, you know, we're not doing horribly. Alright. Xeno, welcome back. So our 2 runs are no damage and no healers. Great. Technically, Dan Heng heals. He does heal a little bit. You were saying? I believe somebody said we didn't have a healer. Allow me to fix that. Now we have a healer. Unfortunately, we do not have the ability to put them in the team currently, but we will drop you for that, right? Yeah. Hi. Honestly, Blade is not actually supposed to be in this, so I'm not against just do this. There we go. Let's work with that. Blade technically not supposed to be part of the predetermined team, so I think it's worth it. Replace Blade's damage with Hyacine. Hyacine still does damage, so it's not, you know, not a bad trade-off. Oh, it's right. Good night. Boom. Jeez, 3 elite enemies? Good thing Jingliu in the background is quite literally fully kitted out. Bye. In Lunar Flame. Thank you for the like on the live, Kira. Alright, alright. Nico, thank you for the like on the live. Here, thank you again for the like on the live. It seems you two are in a war. Nico, thank you for the like on the live. We're just going to take a basic encounter node. Thank you. None of you are helpful, but that's actually fine because we don't actually want to spend. We want to save a little bit. Let's get the encounter. I would also ask of my viewers on TikTok, you do not have to have an account, but if you would not mind, in about 30 minutes we are going to be ending stream at the end of this run, whatever that's in 30 minutes or slightly afterward. If you wouldn't mind heading over to my Twitch, Blazing Flame Studio, I'm going to do a raid some random streamer or someone we've previously raided in the past. If anybody would be willing to head over to Twitch just for the raid, just to send some people their way, I greatly appreciate it. I'll bring it up again once we get a little closer. But just to let someone else have some of the views that we're getting here today. Boom. Alright. Level up there. Moonlight Essence. Wrong 4-star that we needed. Don't think we want Finan either. Let's see the reward. And pop. Alright. Guess was a little shy. Yeah. I think that comes with being 2%. Alright. Finan? What are you doing today, buddy? I see that you wanted to show up in doubles. Let's level up to 6. A little bit of refreshing. Very much worth it, might I add. Okay. Yeah, here. Finan, this is not the time. There's a time and place for everything, and that is not it. Alright, let's get Weapon Master for Dan Heng and go. Here, thank you for the follow of me, myself, and I. Thank you for liking the live once again. You should be pretty good at this. This is kind of your whole canon fight. Even though I think you're probably not going to be doing most of the damage. You are Strife, but he is Nikador. Or as he says in the story, I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury! The embodiment of strife!
In lunar flame.
Again.
What? Unida. Alright, Jingliu. Deal some damage. Thank you. I'm not afraid of you, Nikador. Congrats! Kira-sana lit up Rose in Blazing Flame Studios gift gallery. Thanks? Unfortunately, I don't know what that is. My TikTok knowledge is not great, I'm not gonna lie. What any of this means. Yeah, I got some sort of double blast prompt, so I used double blast, and now I have a GG icon that just came up. Then super GG times 1. Thanks for the super GG, I guess. Believe it or not, I'm a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. The TikTok thing was kind of just like, oh, huh. There's this interesting thing where I can multi-stream to Twitch at the same time, so I guess I will. So, yeah, Aiko, welcome to the stream. That's kind of my knowledge of TikTok. It kind of just came as an aside to the program that I use to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So I was like, I guess I'll stream to TikTok, because why not? There's no real reason not to. And ironically, I think it's like my most popular like forum. So, ironically, I do think it is my most popular. Come on. Give me like a something. Okay, sure. I'll take a mighty. Sure. Oh, 2.0, welcome to stream. But I will say, ironically, that TikTok has usually ended up being where the most of my viewers come from at any given time. So, I do wish TikTok had a raid feature. I do think it's nice that TikTok and YouTube, you have raid features. I just wish that TikTok had that. Because I think it works really well for that. Because it works with the impression of, hey, I have a lot of people here that are enjoying content. Why don't I send them over to someone else who's doing similar content? Which does that really well. But I feel like TikTok, you have TikTok Live, so I feel like rating would not be out of the question to be added at some point. And I think it'd be very cool if it was. Wow.
In lunar flame.
Alright, Evernight, do some damage. Thank you, Evernight. Here we are, you. Aiden, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Feeble. You know what? Mighty's VA, when doing Mighty, kind of reminds me at certain points like Christian Bale's Batman with the way he speaks. From, like, The Dark Knight. So feeble. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am mighty. Alright. Take an L there. Alright. Wolf Hunt Emblem and Jiao is not helpful. Night Demigod Emblem in my day could be helpful. Sells all characters on the field in preparation area to gain double the gold coins. Yeah, maybe not. Let's go Night Demigod Emblem. Grids my day down there to 2 stars. Oh man, Robin would have been nice, but alright. Let me do some quick modification here. I'm gonna get rid of these. You're gonna get that back, you're gonna get this back. We're gonna give you the Night Demigod Emblem though. Alright. And then we're gonna level up once. And that's why, folks. Cyrene! Evernight, you can have this for the moment. So you can do more damage. Cool. And we're gonna get rid of you, change you to that. And Bastion can go on Dunham. That was worth. Cheeky little Cyrene in the chat.
So feeble. I am struck. Burn it up.
Right. Maybe we won't be broke this time. Yeah, the assumption that you're slightly triggered. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and take a guess. Ever so slightly triggered. Alright, Cyrene ult.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In time, watch over the Evernight. Don't blink, may strike, be crowned king. You wreak destruction with me.
Big Cyrene damage!
Don't blink, may strike, be crowned king.
Boom! Whack.
Don't blink, may strike, be crowned king.
The early Cyrene. Now we just need casters and we're pretty much set. Moonlight Essence collected. Well, there you go, chat. Sometimes you just have to ask for things and they just show up for you, you know? Like, what do you know? Doc Ratio, unfortunately, you're not helping. Maida, you're going to move you to the background. Casters, come on over. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fist of Fury. Sure, that goes on you. Alright. And yeah. Let's just go straight in. What do you know, chat? What do you know?
Return to dust.
Whack.
A long time ago, a popular Magic the Gathering streamer once said, "Magic is easy, just draw what you want." Now, considering we just got Castris and a 5-star Cyrene, Currency Wars is easy, just draw what you want. That's really all it is. It's Gabe! Welcome to the stream. Is it in fact Gabe? The world may never know. Castris needs you to not be doing that. Okay, you're gonna save yourself. Get up. Unfortunately, you stay stunned, which is annoying. Castris, you're not doing your job. Or not Castris. Hyacine, you're not doing your job. Heal. That's the one thing you're here for. This luck never comes to me. Don't worry about it, Kira. Oh. Amira, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hyacine, do not die. There we go. Big damage. All the damage. Big damage. Honestly, she's kept us alive so far, beside the one time that she got us all killed. But, you know. I'm not going to complain. Alright, encounter node. I'm going to go for the good fortune token, even if we don't get it. Evernight pickup is nice. Anything else? No. Okay. Just go with that. We might not. I think we have enough to just clear it. I don't care if we win it. I just want to get the reward, because that would be good on Cyrene. To be able to just get her one of her preferred artifacts right now. Alright, and being a boom. Boom. Come on, Hyacine. I am strife. A little bit of healing there. We're getting shot, I don't care about. That's a little more annoying. Alright, ultimate. There we go, a little bit of healing. To be fair, we are running double sustain, so... Like, we're running as we should be running. Big damage. Evernight damage. Big damage. Yeah, Evernight's not horribly. I mean, she's only behind Castris, and that makes sense. No, unfortunately, our healer is nearly dead again. Okay. Actually, it doesn't really matter for this one. Does anybody happen to know off the top of their head what Cyrene does for Hyacine? Is it like booster healing or something? I know that there's an ode for every Chrysos there. I just don't know what Hyacinth's is off the top of my head.
In lunar flame.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Sagacious discernment.
Burn it all. Conquer all
JV Turtle, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You believe it boosts her healing tally and you actually target her, it's like 24 energy? Gotcha. So not super worth it. Thanks, Rebellion. On my mark! Get set, go!
Embrace a new life.
Metasaur, welcome to the stream. John, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
May death protect us. That won't work, you know.
That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I do enjoy Cyreni's voice. Even if I wish they had stuck with the second version of her model. Right, and a bang and a bang and a boom.
In lunar flame.
86. Big damage. Get the reward, which will be going on Cyrene momentarily. Obtain a Trailblazer Remembrance. Sure. Let's go Perpetual Engine, because that means your ultimate's ready at the start. Do we want Remembrance Trailblazer going on right now? Doesn't really help us. Realistically. I think I'd rather just have the reward. Reward domain, speaking of.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
Life and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Replace hatred with love.
You'll be able to see how, in the future, Cyrene scales. Because her ultimate only works with Chrysos heirs, and I mean, we've been through them all. I mean, yes, it does technically work with others beside the Chrysos heirs, but, like, you only get your full potential with her if you're using Chrysos heirs. Barog, hi. How you doing? A Lingsha. Alright, well, we'll definitely be taking that Castris. Wow, 2 Lingshas, huh? Oh, let's get rid of the Lingshas. We'll go ahead and grab Ether Drill. A Projector. What would the Projector be doing? Hyacinth would be upgraded to 2 stars. That seems good enough for me. Alright, and then what are you? Oh. By all means. In this game, on-field ally characters increased by 1 for 20 gold. Sure. That doesn't seem unreasonable of an ask. Sure, we'll grab a Mighty as well. What do you do? Victory banner for Cyrene? Sure thing. Alright. The future, you fear Cyrene's gonna tank, but that goes from us 3.x unless they are E6. Yeah. MacDeal, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Direct destruction with me. Dispel the gloom.
You just got 2-star Castris. Do you wipe your whole Aglaia team to make a Castris team? Huh? I'd say that's entirely up to you.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
How far in are you, Kiera?
Return to dust.
Is it maybe too little too late at this point?
Power amplification.
Oh wait, yeah, too late. Yeah.
Calculating results. Analysis complete.
Blade of Moonlight.
May death protect us.
Embrace a
Also, thanks everybody for what looks like, if I'm reading this correctly, 3K likes on the stream on TikTok? Something like that?
May death protect us.
Honestly, greatly appreciated. That's how that's supposed to be read correctly. I don't know how that works, because I definitely haven't had 3,000 people here. Right, we'll take another Mighty. Hello, Herta. Unfortunately, we're not particularly able to use you right now. See if we can pick up an Emblem Codex. Do we want an Emblem Codex? Huh. Wish I could... Okay, hold on. Do we want an Emblem Codex? An Emblem Codex would give us a couple of things. Relevantly, we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so one more Moon Emblem would give us 7 on Moonlight Essence. You know what? Sure. We go down to 9, but activate Cosmic Scholar, Night Demigod. That was actually what we were hoping for. We put that on Hyacine, so 7-piece Night Demigod unlocked. And anything else in the store? Not really. Okay. That works how it works. Alright. And go. Next fight. You need one more Aglaia and you can't find her? Welcome to the Aglaia comp, Kiera. Welcome to the Aglaia comp. That is exactly how that works.
And death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
Alright. Ode to time. Big damage. Big damage!
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Return to dust.
Right. Indeed, it is as you've guessed. All of the damage is happening.
Don't blink.
Big damage from Cyrene.
Action with me.
Orbital nukes. Jingliu in the back. Honestly, the starting Jingliu, not doing a ton of damage now, but has kind of silently been carrying in the background.
May death protect us.
Well, we won a victory. 5 on Moonlight Essence. Investment strategy. 2 basic pieces of random equipment. Don't think we need that. Lucky Star. Speed amplification's not great with Casterus. Each 7 refreshes, the store will restock with 5 characters at the same cost as the leftmost character in your prep area. The prep area, so it would be... And that's not helpful. That is helpful. Yep, expert recruitment plus. Can we get like a either Cyrene or hello. 3-star mighty in the background, everybody. Just a fun little thing there. Okay. None of you are helpful. I was hoping for that works. Hello. Okay. So this would be... Yeah, let's do it. Evernight to the back. Rania to the front. We are completely out of gold. And I forgot to grab that little thing. But hey.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting
We're chilling, chat. We're chilling.
life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Replace hatred with love. Unite destruction with me. To guard and defend.
Lisa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Big Bronya damage. Though I guess technically it's Cocolia damage.
Don't blink.
You never know.
Hatred with love.
If you know what I'm saying. You never know. But you never know.
Turn to dust.
Alright. And sometimes you just get damage like this. Boom.
Embrace a new life.
Now imagine if we get to level up Castris again. Because she's still only at 1 star. It's insane. Bronya having her mom be her MMO sprite. And I guess that is kind of funny of how that ends up working. Nico, welcome back. How you doing? The run's going well. Despite the fact we've only managed to get Castris to 1 star.
Destruction with me.
But having 2 5-stars already. Your Castris looked at my your Castris looked at my Castris and then said, asked if you were broke. Rip
A new life.
Van Winkle.
Return to dust. Trust. May death protect us.
Action. Hey, another level up. We are out of gold, so we have to keep that in mind. Ooh. Hello. Supply phase, nothing really here that we want. Honestly, nothing really here that we wanted either, but we'll take, I guess, the Perpetual Engine. We can make it into something a little more useful. Transform a random 4-cost character in the preparation area into a random 5-cost character. Sure. Hello. That was a very good pull right there. Okay. Let's go and get the folding knife. Of course I got rid of Castris for that's annoying. I still think worth the chance, but okay, Bronya. Alright, fine. We're gonna get rid of Jingliu at this point, and then we're gonna get rid of you. So we got you two sitting on the bench. Alright. Perpetual Engine can go on Castris for now, I guess. Sure. Give you that for now. And we'll also give you the chainsaw. Just we have some damage going. This is obviously only going to get more difficult as time goes on, so.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with
Right.
life and death.
See how much damage we can really do.
Don't blink. Replace hatred with love.
Boom.
Unite destruction with me.
Yeah, just a nice start of 63 million damage.
Crush them.
Hit him with the 1-2 of Hyacine. Boom. Coco, how much you want to do? 66. Not bad.
Don't blink.
More damage for Cyrene. And now for some real damage. Oh my word. Now imagine if she was 2-star, folks. Imagine if she was 2-star.
Protect us! Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
So I think we just start saving up, trying to get casters at the tail end of this, unless we get more Cyrene random grabs.
May death protect us!
But even then, she's already absolutely obliterating, even at 1 star, which is insane.
Rise and shine.
You need Hyacine to get rid of that stun. Jinglu in the back. Mikey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Healing. Manually activate that, I guess. 200%. Oh, we're gonna get the full Castrus experience with this one.
Darkness with me. Lend me your strength.
Alright, Coco. Hit him. Nice. 200% overcharge. Let's see how much we do. We're gonna break 2 billion, that's for sure.
Protect us!
Boom.
Rise and shine.
Alright, you're the only one left. Give up. You can't win. Fellas, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Embrace a new life. Don't blink. You like destruction with me. Return to dust. Don't be rash.
Alright, casters, finish it out.
May death protect us.
Thanks. Alright, encounter domain. Don't really want it for 12 experience at this point, so refresh. 2 random advanced equipment or 5 free refreshes. I think I want the refreshes actually, rather than the advanced equipment, because that'll give us more chances for these guys. Alright, encounter.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New life and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Once again, I'd like to thank everybody who's stuck around on the TikTok, on the Twitch, on the YouTube, etc. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you all here.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Rise and shine. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Darkness
We will be ending stream at the end of this run. We're already slightly over our usual stream time, which is where I will go ahead and reiterate, though it'd probably be another 20 minutes before this run is over. If none of you wouldn't mind hopping over to the Twitch from the TikTok, if you're on TikTok, we're going to be raiding someone. And if you wouldn't mind hopping over, just for the few seconds it would take to raid at the very end of the stream, it would be helpful to me. If you want to catch me live, like Kiera here, who is saying, no, don't end the stream. Unfortunately, the stream must be ended. But if you want to catch me live, I am live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going for between 4 to 5 hours, usually around the 4-hour mark lately. Tomorrow, starting at 8, we'll have our normal stream going for about 2.5 hours, going till about 10:30. At 10:30, we will be ending what we're doing. Probably going to be a bit of Currency Wars to start. However, we're going to be ending what we're doing in the stream at that point. We are instead going to be hopping over with a collaborator, who I have actually just been finalizing the effects of this while streaming today. We're going to be collaborating with Carrie Aria, who is a Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Wuwa, etc. creator. We will be doing a react to the Game Awards announcements, kind of saying, hey, who do we think got snubbed? Who do we think is going to win in these categories? Is there anyone who should have been here? We're going to be reacting to the Genshin live stream tomorrow as well. And then finally, we're going to be doing some community games, if we have enough people. That can include Genshin Pictionary, GeoGuessr, OST Guesser is a personal favorite of mine. But yeah, bunch of little fun community games. That will be happening starting at 10:30 tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. For those in different time zones, that would be about an hour and a half from now. But yeah, I hope to see a lot of you guys there. It'll be a very fun collab. Yeah. Hyacine does need to lock in. Kiera, you're not wrong. Fortunately, we're also just doing a bunch of damage, and that also, you know, does its own thing. I would be absolutely incredulous if we managed to clear this with 100% HP, which isn't impossible. I have not cleared with 100 HP, like a perfect score, in a very long time. Hyacine needs to lock in. Hyacine does need to lock in. Just lock in already, Hyacine. Keep us alive so that everybody can do their damage and do their part. Boom! Fortunately, never really got the tools to do the Finon team, which was an original plan of ours. Yeah.
That won't work, you know. Darkness with me.
More big damage. We're gonna hit 7 billion? Yes, we are. 7.4 billion so far. That's impressive. All roads lead back to Casters or Aglaya here. Or Aglaya. Aglaya can do it too. Also, just a random fact that Maide is still doing like 455 damage. 455 million damage. It's impressive. Like, obviously getting heavily overshadowed by everybody else, but, you know. It's not inconsequential. 8 billion. Do we get 9 billion? 8.6. Also, we just need to get through these guys and we're good to go. Actually, are these all just spawned? Oh, they're all spawned from him, so we get rid of the one guy and we're good. Alright, Cocolia, do you want to do? Maybe you get to finish it here. Not quite. But looks like Casters will. Boom. That's it. 8.8 billion damage off of Casters there. Just want to point that out. That's impressive. Alright, 98 HP. We're going into a reward domain. Anything here we want to grab? Let's see. Yeah, we'll take an employment contract level 5. I don't think we need Wocha. I don't really have a place to add him, even if I wanted to. Cyrene, I think. Yeah. Let's upgrade Cyrene to 2. Grab you. What are you? Galactic Voyager emblem. That's not really helpful to us right now. How about Day Demigod emblem? That would give us 3-piece Day Demigod. Who can I put that on? Evernight and Bronya. We'll put it on Bronya. Alright, 3-piece Day Demigod. 7-piece Night Demigod. Light Propeller can go on Cyrene, I guess, or Hyacine. Let's do Hyacine. Do that. Go ahead and go into the reward domain. And let's see what our last minute rewards are.
Memories waiting to be woken up.
Honestly, Cyrene might just decide to one-shot this.
Life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Battle of 100 HP. And of course, Cyrene did all the damage. Alright, Gepard to finish it out. Evernight really not going to be doing anything here. It would take too much. Let's see what our last minute grabs are. Thurta. Luocha, hi. What did I just say, bud? Perfect picture. Let's do it on you. Sure, we'll do Meteor Wings. That goes on you. We're going to sell Luocha. Luocha's not coming. Now let's see if we can get some last minute upgrades. We'll grab Casterus. We're going to grab Trailblazer because we can sell Trailblazer for 4 and buy for 2. So a little bit of a worth it one there. Alright, Casterus finally getting a 2-star upgrade. Luocha again not helping. You're not going to be... We're not getting you. Jingliu, we're not getting you either. Hi. Another Casterus. I don't see a world where we get enough Casteruses, but we're going to try. We will... And we'll sell you. I don't think we can get a Bronya. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Of course, then we get the Casterus. Yeah, let's just do this. But we're not going to use them. We're going to do this. Not helpful. This is good on Evernight. Evernight, sure. And then, yeah, Bronya in the back line. Unfortunately, not really helpful. We weren't going to see Bronya anyway. So, alright, let's end this out. Let's see if we can have a absolute, like, actually perfect run. Ending it on Gepard.
On my command.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. Your life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Unite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. To guard and defend. Crush them. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
What do we think, chat? Do we get through here?
Don't blink. Unite destruction with me. Okay, darkness with me. May death protect us. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
I think we got a decent chance. Right, 46. I want to see if we can get Casterus to like 10 billion. That doesn't seem impossible.
This ends here.
Though it only looks like it takes about 3 billion per hit, so probably not.
On my command. Stay focused. In the name of conservation.
Won't work, you know.
It'd be really funny if we could do it with a turn to spare.
Darkness with me.
But I don't think that's happening. Well, this should be an SSS run as long as we clear.
May death protect us.
Square Pants, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Troublesome. Okay.
We stand together. This ends here.
Dispel the gloom.
Go, go! Okay, thankfully that shield is not going to be that big of a problem once we get the dragon going. That's down to 57, and this is just going to slowly grind away at the shield. Boom. 16. You get an extra action, which recharges the dragon, so thanks for that, buddy. Thanks, actually, that attack's going to break the shield. So now we get to do that. Insomnio, or Insomino, welcome to the stream. Don't know why I went for a mystical angle, but it seemed appropriate, given the name. Alright, can we get the clear here? Maybe not. Can we do 13% damage here? Yes we can. Alright, final phase. Can we do this with a turn to spare so we get 40 HP that we don't need? Let's find out. This has been the best day we have had in a long time. Now, unfortunately, we are going to take deaths here. So that isn't... But we don't need the 40 HP anyway, so I'm kind of fine if we take a couple deaths, because, you know, we're operating off of one technically healer. We had the opportunity to get Luocha, but, you know, wasn't really worth it. Alright, dragon. Fortunately, the shield is once again taking up a lot of my ability to do damage here. But break that. Boom. There's a break. Yeah, unfortunately. We weren't able to get the extra 40 HP, but we're definitely going to clear. With full HP. Whoa! Welcome to the stream. Boom. 39%. 23. And this will finish it out for an SSS run with Castorus at 2 stars, dealing 6.4 billion damage. Show me that SSS. Show me that 3 rank up. There it is. Wealth Creator 17. In theory, we can end this tomorrow. And we got a bond link. What did we get a bond link for? Oh, activate 7 Night Demigod. Activate 7 Night Demigod at Amethyst Golder of Love. Nice. Alright. And with that, everybody, we're going to raid someone on Twitch. If any of my TikTok viewers would not mind hopping over to Twitch for just a second to join in the raid, I'd be greatly appreciated. If not, no worries. I believe we might have enough for a wish. Really? Really? 4? We're 4 short of a wish? 4? Now hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We can't leave it with only 4. We got an achievement. There you go. Obtain 10... Wait, what? I was about to say, what? Shatter background. When facing the Giver, the Master of Legions, Lance of Fury, calls the Fallen feeds the might. Fallen feeds my might to fail, to absorb, conquer, or be conquered. Let's end things on a wish, shall we? The Twitch is Blazing Flame Studio, Kiera. Same as this. Tomorrow, we're going to obviously do the collaboration that I talked about, but to start it out, we will probably just start with, I believe this resets tomorrow. Yeah, 15 hours. We'll probably start with Pure Fiction. So if you want some help with Pure Fiction, come on over. Don't touch. Welcome to the stream. Here on the tail end. We will do ourselves a warp. And what's that warp going to be? It's going to be a defense. Hello, Kiera. Welcome, welcome. Alright, and with that, let us go ahead, head on over. And... oh, we had a stream. We had a bot. We had a bot, everybody. Isn't that great? Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Leany Honey, a longtime person that we've raided on this channel. Who's been going for about 4 hours, it looks like. But yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow with a collab. and with pure fiction, and more. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.